Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm John.
I'm Claire.
That's you wouldn't see him because he's under a blanket, but that's Ted over there.
In a blanket fort.
He's in a little would you call it a how many blankets are there under there?
Well, there's only one, but I've draped it on the back of the couch so that if the cats want to go in and be in there with him, they can.
There is space for the cats to go and join Fort Snuggle, as we call it.
Yes, precisely.
Excellent.
Which Xena sometimes does. Xena sometimes will go under a blanket with Ted.
Willow's not so keen on going under
over
blankets.
the blanket.
Yeah, she's not so keen on being under a blanket. I don't know where they are. They were outside. I'm not sure if they've
They
come...
were upstairs. They were not outside.
Outside the door.
Oh yeah, outside.
But
the door.
they were
Fair
just
enough.
outside the door a second ago. They came downstairs after I saw them earlier. But they were definitely nearby. Much more than one of them settled on the barrel over there and all. That's out of sight. Anyway, welcome back to get to Many a True Nerd. Hopefully you know where you are by this point. Many a True Nerd, and welcome back to Path of Exile 2, because this is a game I've caught myself thinking about. I've caught myself thinking about this one. I find it interesting, and I want to kind of figure it out. And I figured the best way to figure it out might be to literally do it alongside people who can literally tell me live, no, you've completely misunderstood that. That's not how your Rod of Corruption +6 works, as my ex-girlfriend told me.
There we go.
Something item slots. So we're gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure. I'm too pleased about that. Sorry. Oh well, God. It's been a day. It's been a couple of days.
Oh, sweetie.
I know. It's been a couple of days. The bounty hunter video that took a long time to put together. That's why that came out so late. Yesterday. That took a long time to put together. And then today, I sat down to do Fallout. Oh, I've got plenty of time to do Fallout Undone. That took a long time too. Let's just say we ran into some bugs. Some people were warning me, hey, the mission you're doing right now, it's known to be a bit buggy. Yeah. Turns out it is. So that took some working through. That was good.
Dear.
So that's excellent. We've got and just also a bit of my inbox logs. We've got some very exciting emails. I will hint at some of them over the course of the stream. It's going to be great. Anyway,
and the thing is, we started these couple of days being a little tired because, someone asked me in chat if you've been playing a bit more of this in your spare time.
Mm-hmm. I've been a bit busy playing Civ 7 in my spare time.
And I said that would have required putting down Civ 7.
That's true. Civ 7 got in the way of that.
So yes, as has been pointed out in chat, I'm once again a Civ widow. Mm-hmm. Although now I have 3 youngins.
Yeah.
That's fine, they're not too... Ted sometimes in the evening is a little bit like, he's a bit afraid of the dark, but just a cuddle will set it right. Anyway,
I think I can confirm that one right now. Big Game Bargain Hunter suggesting, are we talking Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Yes, we could definitely say that, because that's inside its official preview period thing anyway. That's not under embargo. I do have a Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And I can put a video together on that, hopefully on Saturday. It's not out till next week, but I've got it a bit early. I can bring you that on Saturday. It's going to be an interesting shaped video because part of the condition of I get it early and I get to make a video of it early was I super extra, made a little pinky swear with the people who sent it to me that I wouldn't spoil various plot things. And I'm not sure how many of those plot things they're going to be, and also they weren't able to tell me what the plot things were going to be because I was speaking to a PR firm, not the actual dev team. So don't spoil things. Can you be specific what things? No. Okay, so we'll just not... We'll figure it out thing by thing. So there may have to be various cuts to Ted wearing a funny hat. Or say, in this scene, a bad thing happens to Henry. He is sad about it, but I can't tell you what the thing is. Then we just cut back to the game. That may have to happen on Saturday.
Just threaten them with a good time.
Exactly. It's going to be fascinating. I'm going to sit down and record that tomorrow, and I have no idea what that video is going to look like. It's going to be great. and all sorts of and other exciting things coming up too. But yes, we'll get into we'll get into to some of that. Uncut to Bad North. Oh, not Bad North. I didn't mean to break the streaming embargo of that. That was a mistake. That's why we're not doing Civ 7, because I'm not breaking the streaming embargo. Okay, not gonna break any more streaming embargoes. Not gonna do it. There we go. It's very exciting. Anyway, welcome back to Path of Exile 2. We've got the same character as before. I'm not sure how much I'm going to annoy people by going straight back over to... There we go. Get you out of the way. Get you out of the way. Lovely. By going straight back over to using a controller. I don't get it. I'm not sure what the control scheme for this game's supposed to be.
The problem with you streaming this game...
Yeah.
Is you're going to have to say alalalaria live
it's
with the
really
correct
difficult.
amount of
It's
lars.
really
I
difficult.
think I did 4 instead of 3.
There
were some pickups.
Alalalaria. I think it's alalalaria.
Alalalaria.
It's like alalalaria. I think alalalaria. Alalalaria. I think it's alalalaria. Alalalaria. Yeah.
Alalalaria.
Good old alalalaria. Yeah.
I thought it was so sweet that you went into a game where you have to have a unique name and you were like, yeah, Aria, that's gonna be like definitely.
Well, I didn't know I was picking like an account name or whatever where you had to be unique. I assumed that'd be allowed, like, you know, there's more than one John in the world for some reason, even though I'm the best one. But
yeah.
like, you know, I assumed there'd be more that, like, but no, they said no, once the name's taken, it's taken forever. So I'm gonna get that wrong probably a fair few times. The thing is, okay.
Welcome to 5 hours of nothing but trying to say alalalaria.
It's like in the Discworld novels where yes, Nanny Og could very comfortably start saying banana but doesn't know how to stop.
I'm not sure that was
No,
about
it was.
bananas.
It was spelling. It was spelling.
Or it's just making a nanny hog dick joke, but fine.
Yes, because it's in Witches
I feel
Abroad.
like
It's in Witches Abroad when she's writing home and she's talking about all the food there. And yes, the unspecified narrator, maybe Terry Pratchett himself, says that Daddy knew how to start spelling banana but didn't know how to stop. It's had more and more nars, which I find delightful. I think it's just like that. And the thing is, I get it. This game's full of menus, and you want a mouse and a keyboard for menus, especially a mouse for moving things around complex menus. But also, like, it's a top-down game where there's a lot of like movement and dodging. It's like, well, I definitely want an analog stick for that. It's like so I don't know. I'm slightly more comfortable with the controller, and we'll just work with the menus as we go. So that's probably going to annoy a lot of people. Probably going to annoy a lot of people, but it's fine. That's me. I'm a witch. It's a-okay. We're going to figure this out. I've already learned some stuff from the comments from the video. Like, people were saying, apparently, yes, like, what determines how many summons I can have is my spirit stats. And I can spend that in my character setup, but I looked up how to do that. And I figured it out right here. So, like, you know, I could determine how many, like, different types of minion I've got by going into here and then, like, setting it. But I've got to have the spirits to pay for it. So right now I can't do that. So yeah, this exact moment in time, I get 2 skeleton warrior minions for free, which come off my staff. I think that's just a freebie. And then I have to spend my spirit on arsonists. So yeah, I can currently afford 2. So it's 2 and 2 at the minute, plus any temporary minions I summon. So I need to take the thing, and apparently the skill tree is significantly worse than I thought it was. This is the skill tree.
I remember.
Yeah, it's cocking and sad. People say that, oh, this isn't that bad. This is considered one of the less ridiculous skill trees.
From what?
I don't know.
This genre?
Apparently so.
Bloody hell.
Apparently this is deemed, like, you know, reasonable, intuitive, and sensible.
I mean, it's pretty. I'll give you that.
It
looks like the Christmas lights on Oxford Street is what it looks like.
Cocky,
you know, like
bananas.
it's massive.
It's absolute nonsense. But I've noticed that this little treat out here, which is where I live, this is the make your minions stronger to cast speed. I don't need cast speed. Though I can see the sense of, like, increasing attributes so you can spend. I assume spirit is an attribute, right? Yeah, spirit's an attribute. So I need some of that. Then again, increasing that by 5. Oh, hang on, that's not an attribute. These are attributes. So hang on, if I increase my... How do I increase my spirit? In that case, spirit intelligence increases mana, and also intelligence support gem. Oh, that might be support gems. Oh, no.
That's interesting.
Yes.
It's the Winged Baron and Chaotic Neutral Dude point out that this skill tree that you can see is for every class in the game.
Yeah.
So it looks very big, but like, yeah, your class just determines where you start. And then basically like...
Oh! So this is like, I don't know, rogue.
Well, yeah, maybe...
Well, hang on, there were 8 people on the gallows, but there's only 6 of these. Do some people share if they're very similar? I don't know. Maybe me and like the mage share. That would vaguely make sense, I suppose. Hang on, what's over here? I have to try and figure out what this is. So this is evasion. That's evasion and attack damage. And oh, this feels roguey. That feels roguey over there. That's all like roguey, I think. Mana regeneration, a critical spell. Okay,
so
that'll be the mage.
Sorcerer.
That'll be like the mage, whatever they call the mages. Okay.
I think the mage was called sorcerer.
Okay. Then we've got armor and stun build up and life, so that's like some sort more melee. Okay, but it looks like in theory there's nothing to stop me just going, you know what? What if I wanted to become a rogue or something? Maybe that's how it works.
The thing is, like, if you wanted to specialize in,
I just go
you could
up.
go up.
I just go up.
But if you wanted to go a bit more sorcery,
yeah, okay, no, I see it.
But if you wanted to go full on like big smash barbarian,
but
it would be a lot
it's
harder.
difficult to bring a witch round to increase attack speed
That's
and whatever.
That's very elegant.
Okay. So yeah, you can. So that's kind of how dual classing works. You have to work your way around to sort of neighbouring classes, like just go around, borrow a cup of sugar and kick ass or whatever.
A few classes are missing. 12 classes are planned, so I guess it'll be. There's 6.
Oh,
so
if you try and like click on some of the classes on the gallows, is that? Oh no, sorry, that person has to die. You don't get to play as that one. Lol.
What?
Well, they were just saying 6, but there were 8 people on the gallows, weren't there? Or was it 3 and 3?
No, John. They said some classes are missing. There's going to be 12, like eventually.
But weren't there 8 people on the gallows, but only 6 things here? Suggesting...
Yes, but each thing has 2, and you started on one side, so presumably in the end there's going to be 12.
No, I can click this one too. I was allowed to start here. Maybe there was only 6 on the gallows, and I'm misremembering.
I don't know.
Maybe it was only 6 on the gallows, and I'm misremembering. Though admittedly, if they're going to add like 6 more into this is going to make things a bit. Because how do you fit?
Well,
6 more
I don't think they will add 6 more. I think they'll have 2 people starting in each spot because
possible
12 goes into 6 twice. 6 goes into 12 twice. That's how
you almost got that right. You almost got that right there.
Anyway, a shout out to M16 Mojo, who says, I can't imagine playing this with a controller. The inventory would be a nightmare.
The other thing is, my inventory is pretty small, all things considered, so it's not really that complicated, all things considered.
And shout out to Anna, who's been a member for 43 months, and says, clearly, John just need an analog keyboard.
Something like that.
If you could have a keyboard that would have like a little attached. If you could have a controller attached to your keyboard and have both working at the same time, you'd be a very happy.
Something like that, yeah. I'm going to engrave this skill gem because I feel like
do
it.
High damage,
oh,
but
blimey,
it was 6 characters and a guard on either side.
Oh, that's why I was thinking about that, was it? Okay. So there's so many bloody things you could do. So okay, I could also hang on. Someone's reviving skeleton water. So okay, if I. Right now, the reason I can only choose the number of arsonists is because I've only taken the arsonist as like a skill. Like my warriors come built into my staff. So if I want to have different types of skeleton, I think I need to take these guys, like by cutting a skill gem in their honor. And these guys are blatantly not relevant to me, which is fine. I've got enough spells for the time being. Quarterstaff's boring. Upgradable. I feel like, yeah, I think you you are, hang on. Reservation of 44 spirit. I will take a skeleton sniper. Why not? We'll take you, because then if I've got, let's see if I've got this right here.
You can up the number of arsonists on the skill screen.
Yeah, but I don't think I've got the spirit to do it right now. But I could have 1, 1, and 1. So hang on, you need to go here. So yeah, now if I put you down to 1 and you up to 1, now I'm spending my spirit more efficiently because archers cost more spirit than arsonists. I feel like you only need 1 arsonist, all things considered.
Yeah,
so
the fire will arson itself once it's started.
Yeah. Well, it's more that they cause your minions to explode. I think is what what they do. So, hang on, I need to put you on. I need to put you on in my backup thing. Okay, well that's fine. I don't actually need to I don't even need to cast you, do I? Like I could just presumably if I just use my command thing, it will get. Or is that my command thing for? I'm sure it's fine. Anyway, we know what we're doing. We're supposed to be... Well, actually, hang on. We're supposed to be speaking to Renly. He's got something else for me. Before I go to the Grim Tangle. Because it's possible what he's going to give me is more manageable. While I'm still, getting myself worked up. Because I'm still wearing pretty basic armor here. And some people have got, flaming staffs of things. And magic glowing halos. And this person's like a death angel or whatever.
This person is clearly Super Dave, John.
Exactly.
That's what it said.
So, right.
I heard you heading for the village. When I fled for my life, there was no time for me to grab all my smithing tools. If you do manage to reach my forge, you should find them and bring them here. I'll set up a bench and we can see about working on your equipment.
Okay, so you want your tools. Can you be more specific about where they are precisely?
I heard you heading for the village.
Oh, no, you're just saying exactly the same thing. Fine.
In his forge.
Here's what I've got.
Yeah, but I don't know where his bloody forge is, do I? Don't know where that is. Dear oh flipping dear. That's just a level 1. Okay, we can sell that. We don't need
I'll find
that.
some use for that.
Do I need a level 2 manager? No, get rid of that too. It's fine. Let's make some cock in space. And then we've got freezing shards and lightning bolts. Do I ever going to use 2-hander things? Because I want to have a hand free to do my skeleton summons. No, they don't even seem like... Yeah, you know what? Fine. Let's just clear out some inventory space. That's absolutely fine. So, okay. Cleared out some inventory space. See if by any flipping chance Una, who I called Ulna, Claire had to point that out to me, so I fixed it in the edit. I kept calling her Ulna, not Una. So, to see if you happen to have, anything particularly exciting. Because... Oh, you see, look at that. That is level 4. But I need to... Okay, that would summon level 4 Skeleton Warriors, but I need to be level 10 before I can do it. Right now, I think, yeah, level 2 is probably about as good as I'm going to be able to summon. So that's fair, all things considered. I mean, my staff's pretty good. My skeleton summoning staff. That's got a lot of stuff on it. That's 42% extra spirit, if that's my summoning stat, cannot be a bad thing. So that strikes me as perfectly reasonable. Right there. So that's all absolutely fine. So hang on. Let's just see. The quest thing will probably tell me. So, yes, there's the Grim Tangle, which goes to, via the Growwood into the Grim Tangle to get to the Cemetery of the Eternals, which is level 7, but I'm level 7. He was a bit vague on where his forge was, but let's
His forge was in the village, John. They said his forge was in...
But when he says the village...
I believe in your quest.
Oh!
There we go.
Monster level 13.
Whew.
Okay, we ain't going to the village. Let's just not go to the village right now. That feels like a bad idea. Apparently, going to the village to visit his forge is a nightmare thing we should never do. Meanwhile, going through the Grim Tangle to get to the Cemetery of the Eternals, that's eminently manageable. Which feels backwards to me.
I don't know.
That a stroll round the corner to pick up a pint of milk from the village is beyond me, but I could go to the Cemetery of the Eternals.
He clearly fled from something.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's some skeletons around there, and a mouse. I don't know what that thing is at the top there. I read that as
loot.
I read that as... it could be a loot. I read it as a little mouse. But a mouse going... Ooh, like it's embarrassed. Like an embarrassed mouse. That's what I think that symbol is right there. It's probably not. Okay. So in which case, yes. I can't actually travel to these places. I've got to, go on foot.
Yeah. few people saying how good of a scepter staff this is to be getting in Act 1.
Yeah, I think I got it off the Devourer, and then I just, like, I tossed some extra effects on it.
Yeah.
I'm not sure +8 strength is going to help me much, but minions having, yeah, life regeneration, maximum health, and mind, mana, and spirit being up all seems positive, and I think I can't increase that any further, because there's these things that, like, yeah, make, give a new modifier to an item, but I think I've already, like, used as much as much as I can. So I was pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy with that. So let's you know what? Walking through Clearfell to get to Grenfell, to get to the other McGibble, to get to the Grim Tangle, that is fine, because that will just let me get reacclimatized with all the controls and what all the buttons do.
Yes, and let's see. A few people saying, yeah, you have to go through the cemetery to get to the village.
Yeah.
And the reason it's further away is the village is where you were almost executed.
That makes sense. So yeah, now I've got one arsonist, one sniper, and two, like, soldier chappies. And I think if I just, like, point at an enemy, I just set them as the target. So everyone goes for them. So sniper goes in, arsonist toss things in as well. And my understanding is, yeah, when I bring up the temporary things, if I give the yes command while my temporary minion is glowing, which the arsonist makes him glow, basically it turns into a bomb. It's a travelling bomb at that point, which is pretty good. Like, that's pretty solid. So he's now bursting. I tell him to go over there, and when they're standing next to him, boom, explosion. Then we just summon more, and we just basically hammer A, and they all explode. And then we just summon more, and they all explode. And then we just summon more, and they all explode. And then we summon more, and they all explode. So basically, if I just hammer the summon and direct button, eventually everything explodes. Explode. And I'm safe from the explosion. This is all quite good news as far as I'm concerned. And the explosion seems to be quite effective. So I've got the magic spreading poison. I've got a series of never-ending bomb things, which I accept too. The sniper seems to be pretty powerful, all things considered. I can, yeah, choose the target. They all seem to be going down. Put the poison on him. Honestly, don't even need the poison. Everything's good. So, yeah, we just go through here, help ourselves to all of that nonsense, and now, yeah, the whole area is...
You don't want to check the notice of criminality.
Well, that's the same notice we saw last time.
Ah.
Like, the broad strokes of an area seem to be about the same. And then just put over to you, and then there we go, he explodes, but only if I tap A while they're standing inside explosion range, I think. Boop. And then just put poison on you. Don't even need to put poison on you. My guys are dealing with this. Like, I feel like ultimately, like, people were suggesting you could take the Witcher direction of being a spellcaster, you could take it the direction of being a minion-y person. Obviously, for me, the answer is minion. Like, absolutely the answer is minion. And is this... That's the mud barrow. That's not what we want. It's not what we want at all. We want to get over that. Explode! And more explosions. And just continue exploding. Excellent. And then the poison spreads. Okay. I'm starting to feel powerful. And I think I'm understanding how it all fits together. Guys, get over that. Get over that. In you go. And by the way, and because, yes, I can direct them at a particular target, I can make sure that's the person that dies, so the poison spreads. Which is quite good, actually. Then you just get over that. Lovely. They all die. Everybody dies. Okay. So, yes, and occasionally I may need to, like, I don't know, dodge roll out the way. It's hard to flipping say. So just take you out. Poison spreads, poison spreads, poison spreads. Everybody's happy. Just need to find my way to, yes, the Grim Tangly McGibble. Excuse me. None of that. And you're dead too. The hags were really nasty when I first came into this area. Now I think I can deal with them, actually. That's all A-okay. Clap! How's everyone down in the world while I just try and figure out where the entrance to the little foresty bit is?
Yeah, everyone is doing really good. We have a couple bits of advice.
Oh yeah, let's hear some advice here.
Hithlo Dias says, John, just a fair warning that the exalted and regal orbs are very rare, so I would recommend being quite strict about not spending them unless you really need an upgrade.
Did I by any chance just spend one of them? Is that
no,
why that got brought up?
I think that got brought up because of how you upgraded that staff and made it really good.
Excellent. I probably made terrible choices.
I mean, I don't know. People seem pretty happy with the staff, so I don't think that was a terrible choice.
Oh, you're back again.
But in any case, let's see. We've also got Daedalus says the key to a good Path of Exile 2 build is play like you're cheating.
I already kind of feel like I've got cheat mode on.
Yeah.
With this build. Also, are you just... Is what's her face back? The woman. Yeah, okay, Bear of the Rotten Pack's back. That's nice. I'm kind of surprised you're back. Everyone on her. Everyone just explode her now. Everyone just explode. Okay, she's a lot more...
How are you surprised she's back if it's like an online game where lots of people...
Well, I thought she was a boss, so I thought maybe she wouldn't come back as a result, but bare minimum, she's worth a good solid amount of bits and pieces. Ooh, a belt that gives me bonus life recovery from things. She just got absolutely bodied there. Absolutely bodied. Love her. Don't need a smithing hammer. That doesn't really feel like, you know, my cup of tea in many, many ways. I feel like me and smithing hammers. That's not how we do. But okay. But I may put on that belt. I'm not sure if I've got a belt right now. No, I don't.
If you Mark says if you revive corpses that died with the contagion on them, it will make crawlers that spread contagion.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
So okay, maximum mana and again bonus strength, but I guess that's may as well. There's no reason not. I'm not sure if strength literally does anything for me, but oh, hang on, that's yay, the grow wood. Right, good. Into the grow wood. So, keep going into that. Everyone with me. Everyone...
Question from the Greater Goose.
Yeah.
Who wants to know if you haven't played any ARPGs before. You seem to keep being surprised about things that have been in the genre since the original Diablo.
I never played the Diablo, really. This is all flipping new to me. So, things like having to use a scroll of identification to identify things. That's like, okay, that's how we do things, is it? I guess that's just how shit works in this bit of the world. Fine.
Okay, so Islodeus is just clarifying what they were saying earlier.
Yeah.
The orbs and stuff. The blue ones are fine to spend. Those are literally pennies. But yeah, just if you find something that's exalted or rare. That is quite fancy and special.
Just love the explosions. The explodes quite... I think that's what the arsonist does. Like, my regular summons explode when they die because that's how I've got them set up. My tiny minions, they explode because I've told them to. There's another witch. Yeah, there's another little boss here. Well, alright. So the bosses just... Yeah, I kind of assumed the bosses wouldn't come back, but it kind of looks like they do. So, right. Everybody in. Fuck her up. Go. There we go. In you go. And she's already looking not hot. Get more summoned. There we go.
Okay,
boom.
So...
Yes.
People are saying pick up absolutely every bit of loot because you can sell it back.
But you've got so little inventory space, or at least I do right now.
And also pick up any blue or yellow item that's enchanted. You can bring it to Una to disenchant, and then you will get like little shards that can be combined together to upgrade your stuff.
Oh, fair enough. So, okay, more flipping belts. You're just exploding. I mean, I may as well take life recovery from flask. I continue the hunt for a superior belt. That's absolutely fine. I wasn't delighted by my first belt. Cold resistance. Wait, how much was the extra recovery? 11 to my mana doesn't feel like... Yeah, you know what? Sure, we'll swap you round. I've also just got some little boots here that give me... They've got armor and energy shield. You've got... You don't have any armor or energy shield. I'll take my magic energy shield boot. But any chance did you have, like, you know, some magic... Oh, you do have you've got something in a cauldron. Did I just mess up her cauldron for no reason? I feel like I just messed up her cauldron. There was really no reason for me to do so.
Wow, really letting down the sisterhood.
Is there like a reason? Is there like a way of like knowing where you are in terms of like the thing? Because like now this area is redrawn. I don't know where the grim tangle is. Do I just need to like keep exploring? Because I happen to stumble across the grim tangle again, or are there like ways I should be focusing on, like finding particular things? Because now I don't really know where the grim tangle is anymore. Like, because even where I entered is different. And everything just, like, constantly reshuffles around. So now I don't know. And everybody explodes, lol. Oh, happy days. Happy days. And explode. Excellent. I want everyone to stay in front of me, please. Everyone just keep exploding. Oh. I see a checkpoint over there. Hang on. Is that a checkpoint I'd already seen? Was that the checkpoint of the house? Is that the checkpoint in the... Yeah, that was just the checkpoint of the house.
You had a fast travel point to the Grim Tangle, John.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Oh, that was a fast travel point to the tree. Wasn't it to the tree?
Well, I mean, I don't know. They said that.
Oh, fair enough. Possibly there was just a thing in the village I wasn't supposed to be going on foot. You know what? I'm having a nice time just having a wander through the forest, doing some murder, etc., etc.
Mark says...
Oh, this looks appropriate. There we go. I found it anyway.
Yeah, Mark says it's randomly generated, but things are normally in a similar direction.
Relative to where you start? Or like in terms of orientated versus each other? Because when I first came in, I started in the bottom right. Now I started in, like, the top left. So, like... Oh, apparently I need to use... Una's the real hero here. I can't need to summon Una to do everything for me. Hello, Una. Yeah, sorry, she knows about town portals. That's why I need to summon her.
If the Fae spirits are still watching, I believe they will help us. Please, wait a moment.
So, okay, presumably she's... Could you teach me how to do, like, singing and shit happens magic? That'd be pretty good, actually.
The way's open. Please, hurry.
So, okay. How tough is this area, just out of interest? I mean, the Grim Tangle right now, that was marked as... Level 6 and I'm level 7. Okay, this should be fine. So it kind of feels like there's a little bit like...
You'd have made a worthy sister.
Exponential power rise with every single level. So just take out all of you, put some poison on you, get that spreading around. So okay, it's mostly those little poison creatures, but yeah, tight corridors with my guys at filling the space kind of works in my favour on this occasion, to my mind, because yeah, it means that the enemy can't really get to me very reliably. Though if they get spread out because of my... Yeah, blokey McDibbles. Also, just constantly summon reinforcements, because why wouldn't we summon reinforcements? Oh, so many reinforcements. Excellent. Everybody forward. Can't go that way. Sorry, that's not passable. Also, don't you explode? Okay, you explode a little bit. Watch out for the bright glowy things. Just randomly shuffling around a boulder as well. Hey guys! No flipping trouble. Let's just get you exploded. Then all your friends explode. Then all of you explode too. Then everyone explodes. And then all of you explode. And then, ooh, fungal proliferator. That's fine. You can take damage over time, etc., etc. So yes, I just want to stay at the back. I'm having a lovely time just staying at the back and not really, like, you know, having to get involved in any of this nonsense. I'll take a Crimson Amulet. Health regen seems good. What's on my neck right now? I've got anything on my neck right now. Is that my neck slot? Wait, which is my neck slot? That's head at the top. That's... Oh, I've already got a Crimson Amulet. I think it's a better one. I literally already had one of them. Yeah, literally already had a better Crimson Amulet than that. I already had the health regen. That's fine. Everybody up. Everybody up. Everybody up. All of you with me. You've got, like, you form skeletons, even though you don't have, like, skeletons because you're plants and whatever, but sure, why not? I said up, get them, fuck them up, yeah. The mass explosion. I want to keep. I don't need multiple arsonists. I just want one arsonist because they're just very good at causing my minions to just go boom, which I quite appreciate. Claire, how's life?
Yeah, everything is pretty good. Shout out to the book 778, who's been a member, who's given us £5 even. And says, I hope everyone is well. Please give the pets extra cuddles and treats if they have been good.
Oh, Ted hasn't been good, so sorry about that, Ted.
Ted has been a bit woofy tonight.
Ted has been woofy, bless him. He has been rather woofy.
I mean, to be fair, I don't know about tonight, but yesterday there were a few fireworks. You saying it was Chinese New Year? Yes.
Yeah.
So I think that
Year of the... You looked this up. What year was it? It was
Year of the Snake.
Year of the Snake, apparently. Go! Fuck him up, guys! And... Boom! Happy days. Then once that happens, yep, getting over there. More explosions. Just hammer the A. Hammer that. Just hammering the combination of right trigger to summon more enemies and A to make the existing ones explode. It's quite delightful. Let's get over that. You can just summon that. The fungal rattler of the Armageddon has just died like that. You overpromised, sir. You overpromised. All right,
they let him pick his job title.
Yeah, pretty much. That person picked their own job title, and I'm sorry, you were not of the Armageddon. That was over-promising right there. Flip. There we go. More. Oh yeah, I was completely right to focus on literally nothing but summoning and minions. This is precisely what I want to do. I don't want to be involved in this situation myself. This is basically being like, it's kind of like being a healer, but like the opposite.
Or indeed taking it to 11. You know, you can't revive somebody if they're not dead. You can't heal them if they're still alive.
That's fair, yeah. Well, it's like the Necromancer in Tactical Breach Wizards. Did you do Tactical Breach Wizards? I don't remember if you did now.
I think I must have first cast.
Yeah, there we go. And you're in trouble. Get out the way. Go on, get over there, guys. Guys.
No!
What?
Simba the cat has learned how to open the treat drawer and the food bin.
Xena knows how to turn on the cooking stove.
No, she does not.
Okay, she does it by accident.
We have an induction stove, and she like jumps on it and walks across it.
And it complains at her because she's not made of metal.
But the thing is, the induction stove, if you're cooking something and you drop a bunch of water or whatever, if there's anything the stove thinks isn't right, it'll just make a beepy noise.
It makes a little beepy noise.
And it also can't turn on if there isn't an induction pan on it.
Which is reassuring, at least.
When we go to bed, we just make sure there's 0 pans on the stove left overnight, because otherwise it might turn on and actually be hot. But the number of times we go to bed and then like 10 minutes after going to bed we hear...
We have to chat.
Like,
Xena! Get off the stove!
She's a good cat, but you know.
Yeah.
She's not in her barrel.
And that is...
Otherwise,
Ooh! Hang on, a summon level 3 skeleton warrior minion. But then again, that would involve giving up my things. Like, it would get me... My minions would be better, but I'd lose all of these bonus effects.
Yeah, you don't want that,
which is tricky. Then again, actually, just out of interest, I just had a weird thought, actually. Like, if I just take this off and then equip this in slot, like, 2. Am I allowed to? Oh, gosh darn it, am I not allowed to have, like, a scepter in both hands? Is that not allowed? I was hoping we could have a scepter and just not have a primary attack, just have 2 scepters and have twice the number of summons. The game's like, no, that's too silly. You can't do that.
Cooking with Xena for the next channel anniversary.
Nice. The game seems to basically be, yes, confirming that's too silly and that's not allowed. I've finally found something that's actually too broken to be allowed in Path of Exile 2. The game is officially saying, no, you can't just have 2 scepters. That's not acceptable. Don't be... Oh, this feels like this... Oh, that feels...
This druid has seen better days.
Oh, I found the rotten druid, apparently. That's... So, guys... Ow. Go. Okay, and also you can teleport. You can... Ow! Excuse me. Okay, get over to here. You can...
It's not allowed. I tried that too. Unfortunately, you can't.
No, okay. I need to have flipping summons, and yeah, right now we're doing okay. Need summons. I need you to summon little minions so I can like have bigger minions. Okay, you just make sure we get the poison on him. Oh, where's he gonna appear? He's gonna. Oh, blimey, hang on, chill out, buddy. He's actually hitting that hard. The rotten druid is not hitting that hard. Right, get over to you. Make sure that he's about to do something. I don't know what it is, but. Whatever that was. Guys, mess him up. Alright, don't flipping just... Aha, wait, you... No. That's fine. Stay out of the way till my friends come back. Oh, hang on. No, I need a bit of healing, by the way. No, chill out. There we go. Right. Guys, I need you to... Where is he? Yep. Is that indicating... Ow! This indicates where he just was. My minions aren't doing a good job staying alive. We were kicking his ass at the start. Now all of a sudden my minions are... There we go. Guys, mess him up. I need him to start summoning reinforcements. So there we go. Just get over to it. Then he just... Sometimes he just teleports me out the way. Nope. Right. Guys, get him. Stay out the way. He's just trying to hit me with things right now. So if I just keep moving, that's fine. He reappears in a second. There we go. Get him. Out the way. Oh, you. Ow. Seriously, stop it. No, get out of the way of that. 1, 2, 3. And he's about to do something bad. I don't know precisely what it is. But, guys, don't follow me. Your job is to just mess him up. And then just get over to him. Put a bit of damage over time on you. I've got my flipping shield back for the most part. Now he's back. He's almost flipping dead. Come on, buddy. Where's my friends? Where's my friends? The problem was he didn't flipping summon reinforcements, which is a problem because I need reinforcements. So there we go. He's dead. I need him to summon minions so I can turn them into my army. So that was quite. I mean, he was wise to me right there. So hang on. I need a nice little amulet, bonus to intelligence, a woven focus. I'm not 100% sure what a focus. Like, is that a passive focus? I got an uncut skill gem, which is nice. And people are saying anything that's got colour to it, you may as well just take.
Yeah, I think they were saying if it's got an enchantment, then you might be able to sell it.
Yeah, might be able to sell it. I wonder if it's worth more. Like, yeah, I think I've got I had this over here, a twig focus. Is that just a passive, or do I need to like have that actually out for it to do anything? Whatever it is, this is a basic one. This one's probably got to be better. This woven focus. So, increase to energy shield, increase to spell physical damage, increase to mana, increase to lightning resistance.
Focus is an energy shield offhand.
But do I need to, if I just have it set up here, does it, is it applying to me therefore? Is that how that works? Like if I just, can I just have 2 focuses? Are these just my focus slots? Well, I can't have you set. For some reason you're not allowing me to put one in there. Does it fill both of the slots on that side? I don't know. Because for some reason I can't have... okay, can I have you here, for example? No, it's implying I can only have 1. I can only have 1 focus. And it needs to be in the hand that you're using. As in... am I using it? Like, is it currently on? Okay, this I'm not clear about. In my current setup, because right now what I've got out is wand in one hand, scepter in the other. And I've got that set. Is that currently in effect?
It's an alternate weapon slot, so you can swap between 2 setups easily.
So is it two-handed? Is that why I can't have a second one? Or is I'm only allowed to have 1? That's your alt lander. That's your alt loadout. Okay, so it's the same as if I had a 2-handed staff set in that slot. I could go over to that. But if it's not out, it doesn't do anything. I assume is what's going on. You can have a wand and focus or scepter and focus. Okay. So to do that... okay, so really, it sounds like a focus would therefore be more for a witch that was wanting to focus on a physical damage, not summoning, because I need my scepter, because I like my summons.
Focus are more like, yeah, focus act like shields for spellcasters.
Okay, that makes a bit more sense to me, I think. So yeah, I'll put the best one I've got on, but I think for the most part I'm pretty happy with what I've got. And I've got an amulet here that would give me a big increase to intelligence, which I think I'm actually okay with. I'm also going to ID that. Also cold resistance, not spectacular, but sure. I'll put you on. I don't need health. Who needs health? You don't need health to live. This, however, might be good. Because that's, yeah, 25 and 16. Which is precisely the same as this. So this one gives me, yeah, thorns, damage, and stun threshold. Which is always a bit terrible. This instead is exactly the same, but worse. Useless. Absolutely cocking useless. So okay. I mean, I'm swimming in these things. And that is fire damage and stun build up on this here hammer. Which I could use, because mysteriously I've got a large amount of strength. I could just have that in my offhand. Like, you know, if my summoning doesn't work for a second. So, okay, well, I've also got a cocky great mallet. That'd surprise my enemies.
Resistances are king. Cold resistance is very important. Yeah, somebody else was saying you need to really build up your various resistances to, like, elemental stuff.
Yeah. Well,
there's a compare button for items in your inventory too.
Yeah, okay. So I can give myself a tiny bit more energy shield. I feel like I want to cap off this thing, especially as it's called raw destruction. That feels good. Increased spell damage. Minions deal tons of increased damage. Loads. Yeah, surely you want to cap that. Apply that change. So commit that, and then I could start going off in this direction. if I wanted to. Or start swinging into here, which is, okay, that's casting. Boring. Then we're to, more minions. Good, 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 good. Back to minions. Let's get back into minions and the power of the dead. Minions deal 15%. Okay, so we're working up. Yeah, this is it.
For minion builds, it's good to go with strength and intelligence.
Why strength? What does strength do for me?
Amy, please let us know why strength with a minion build.
Yeah, I don't know what strength is doing for me right now. Unless... what do I need it for? Because my scepter doesn't need strength for anything. That just wants intelligence. Which is doing... hang on, my intelligence is feeding through into my mana. And also intelligence support gem capacity. Fine. I feel like surely I want spirits. That's what I'd want. Presumably. And I'm not trying to boost spirit because I can't boost dex, intelligence, or strength to increase my spirit. I'm not sure how I increase spirit. That I'm actually a bit unclear on.
Okay, so on the skill tree, focus on going for the biggest circles. The small ones are just filler in between the big ones.
Yeah, that's why I went for the big one at the top and I'm capping off the tree there, which I think makes sense. So I've also got another support gem. It's just a basic one, but...
strength is for using shield and it's for health as well.
Oh, strength affects health. Oh, that's right. That's true. There's no, like, endurance stat, is there? Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
And Amy also says it can be useful for some of the minions.
I see. So, okay, I can make my...
and you can filter and search the skills tree. Very good.
So, okay, I can now... this is one of my favourite types of gems, where you can, like, augment. So, Chaos Bolt can either start chaining. So, yeah, presumably just bounces around, which is delightful. Or, yeah, pierces but deals less damage after. So, theoretically, infinite enemies, but with losing. Or, can wither. Withering does... support skills inflict wither on. Hang on. Tell me about withering. Tell me about withered. Give me that. Withered applies 5% increased chaos damage taken can be inflicted. Oh, 5%. Well, that's underwhelming. I'd rather have my minions, deal less damage, have more health. No. That's not what we want. Alternatively, minions from supported skills die 4 seconds after their life. So, okay, just increasing their lifespan. That's alright. My unearth can do more physical damage. Boring. Supported skills have 40% more skill effect duration. Oh. Or alternatively, supported skills. This is, hang on, Minion Pact. Supports damaging skills you use yourself. Drain the life from one of your minions on use in order to boost the skill's damage. Hang on. Wait. Now I'm trying to understand what that means. So does this mean, hang on, does this mean that the little creatures I summon would last 40% longer? Is that what that's implying? Because it feels like, yes, some skills have generic descriptions because they could be applied to many different things. And I can also, I'm aware I could see all, but then I get scared. And I don't want to see that. I just want to see the ones that make sense. You know what? Spark's fun. Spark is fun. That's excellent. I like looking through these one by one, so I can think about it. But yeah, conduction. So hang on, supports the skill that hits enemies, making it more likely to shock. Piercing. I thought sparks already did pierce, but okay. So yes, an arcane surge. 8 seconds after spending a total of 100% of your maximum mana on spell. I never spend 100% of my maximum mana. That never happens.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Alexander says, this game is mechanically kind of like a roguelike, not in the procedural generation or the turn-based thing, but in the importance of resistances and covering your vulnerabilities.
So hang on. Swift Affliction. I like Contagion. Contagion is fun. Like, really bloody fun. So, supported skills deal 35% more non-ailment damage over time. 20% less duration of supported skills. So, okay. More damage, but it ends quicker, which would actually make it harder to spread. So, I kind of don't want that.
Okay. Ooh.
More chance to ignite.
There is one called, there is one in Unearth called Envenom that you might like.
I think that one I can't take yet, because I think I need a Actually, that's not showing up here, actually.
But you can do X, no? To show everything.
Oh, blimey, heck.
It's right here.
But what is it?
It spreads chaos, apparently. So you can use envenom to poison those you hit.
But this is on Earth, which...
I'm sorry, this is a little tricky because I don't really understand the game, and John doesn't really understand. Well, John understands the game much better than me, but
no, I'm afraid I have to stick with what I understand. I'm afraid.
No, yeah.
I have to stick with what I understand here. This is.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Sorry, folks. Let's see.
So yeah, all of the descriptions here are generic. You have to sort of figure out how they apply. So yeah, though, okay, so that's not all. That's all that can be applied to this particular thing at any given moment. Gotcha. So in theory, yeah, I like my sniper minions doing a good job. So if I wanted to make my sniper minion stronger, for example, then giving them in Venom, assuming I can even have that. I'm not sure that's even showing up on... Yeah, that's showing up on this occasion. So then, yeah, if I was to give it in Venom to my skeleton sniper minion, then my sniper minion would have a chance of doing that. But, like, was people saying the implication was that if I put, yeah, the envenom on my diggy-uppy minion thing...
Yeah.
Then, as a result, the minions I dig up will themselves have poison.
Have a chance to poison on hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or I could just, yeah, straight up do... Intelligence... Is that just, yeah, any intelligence? Then? But what does that apply to? Do I need to... Maybe I need my intelligence not high to even have one of those properly. So, okay. Let's go back to the recommendeds here. So my little skeleton boys. They could do so much. They could do, oh good lord. They could already do so much here, bless them. Okay, let's keep this simple. Let's keep this simple and see if that works then. So yeah, do the flipping unearth. And on this occasion, yeah, try that in Venom to see if that does what we think it's going to do. So put in Venom on the unearth.
Right, and if it's shit, chat, it's your fault.
Yeah.
Oh dear, oh dear. Let's see. We've got a different Alexander in chat saying, in order to increase spirit, you get a better scepter, give it more quality, play through the story, or get lucky with amulets.
Yeah.
Give it your
Okay, so some scepters do that, do they? The explosion is good. The explosion is quite good. So, okay, hang on. Just summon all of these. Now, let's see if they start taking... Okay, yeah, I definitely wasn't doing poison there. But he definitely started taking poison damage. So, okay, that appears to be, yeah, working. And I can just, like, hit enemies with this directly. It's obviously not that bad in terms of damage. So I can just, like, poison enemies directly using that. But that appears to be working correctly right about there. So, back off. Back off you. There we go. Love the explosion. Explosions are excellent. Just more bone crawlers straight past you. Avoid the trouble. Hey, over there. Can I actually hit you over there? I can. Oh, I can! Lol. Okay, now I can get the poison. Oh! Ah, yeah, screw you. Screw you, stupid loser. Now you're poisoned. Now you're poisoned. Didn't even need to bother going over there. Can just kind of, you know, poison them from over here. Very narrow passageways, I'll admit, which could be a bit of a problem. So, yeah, presumably 50% of summons. Just back off while you just do whatever it is you're doing there. Roll over you. Randomly poke a boulder, because I feel like poking a boulder. This feels... No, that feels like a big Doom Marina, but no, that's just not even a movable. Right, excuse me, guys. You could also just be poisoned right there. I'm not sure how much poison damage does, but watch out for the acid ? On the ground. I assume acid. I'm gonna work under the assumption of acid. So okay. Through here, this is looking graveyard-y. I feel like I'm getting towards the end here, because I know we're supposed to be trying to get to a graveyard, and Cemetery of the Eternals. There we go. I was kind of expecting a final boss in here before we made it that way, but possibly the
Wait, did you actually activate that checkpoint?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
It's if it's glowing, it's activated.
Sure.
It feels like every area has like one boss that's optional and one boss that's the actual boss. Maybe this is just like an area you're cutting through. So maybe it's only got one. We've made it to the Cemetery of the Eternals though. That's good. Also, I'm level 8. I mean, I saw I had the passive, but I kind of missed that I was actually. I missed the point where I leveled up.
Yeah, apparently you also missed picking up a few things, so please remember to loot things like dropped gems and dropped orbs.
Surely my inventory's pretty much filled up at this point, isn't
Quickly!
it?
My
Oh.
family has been abducted!
Okay, Lachlan the Lost. Is it just me, or do you feel like he's a bit evil? It's hard to say. He kind of looks a bit evil to me.
That bastard tyrant Praetor Draven! He's taken my family hostage! They're being held somewhere beyond these gates. I never thought he would stoop this low. I sent for reinforcements, but it's been so long. I must get through the gate. The keys! Where are the blasted keys? I believe those cowards took them.
Okay.
I don't take orders from you, but I do love cemeteries.
Love Alalaria. So presumably, yes, in order to, hang on, open this gate requires 2 memorial key pieces. Oh, we're playing Cocky Resident Evil. So, okay, that's the actual cemetery, presumably. But yeah, if we could presumably nip back to town with the waypoints, and then sell from there. Because, yeah, there's the Mausoleum of the Praetor, the Tomb of the Consort, and that's Grim Tangle. So, yeah, now I can warp back here. Yes?
Yeah, the chat would like you to know that orbs and gems are all one size and they stack raw high. You need to pick them up.
Okay, fair enough. So, okay, is there anything, is everything in my inventory just stuff I just want to get rid of at this point? Because I think all of this, I'm just happy to just toss. Yeah, I think all of this I could just toss. So, right, Una.
Sorry.
You sell it. You'll buy everything, right? So, yeah, just sell you, 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 sell you. Right. And by any chance, are you actually... Yeah, that's the level 10. Is that the same thing we saw earlier? You've got ourselves... Yeah, C2. Right now I've got... Hang on. My wand is, yeah, level 3 Chaos Ball, which is also spell damage, maximum mana, intelligence, which is pretty good, all things considered. So I'm going to check if there's just happens to be a better thing going on there, but honestly, I doubt it. Bone Blast, la-di-da. Needs to be level 10, though. So we can't be having any of that. No, I don't think any of this looks anywhere near as interesting. So sell all of that. I've got a giant pile of money. So when the time comes, I will be, able to do that. Disenchant. Oh, was I supposed to disenchant that? Oh, okay. Check out Captain Fancy Pants. Cook's Titan. With his flipping dancing blades just stabbing himself in the little shoulders. Oh, well, lardy cocky darn. Not all of us can afford, like, magical knives that follow us around stabbing us. Hello, Willow. You're not gonna stay very long, are you?
She's like, I have magical knives if you need stabbing.
She definitely does have magical knives.
Hey, baby.
Hey, sweetheart. So, okay. That's all as it should... Oh, I'm surprised she's not hopped down already, to be honest.
Oh, she's kind of wanting to. There we go.
So, right, over to here. So, step 1, I need to find the keys that will let me get to the Mausoleum of the Praetor. And presumably, yes, eventually the Tomb of the Consort. Yes.
So, yeah, you can get back to Clearfell basically anytime you want. So if,
with any waypoint.
Yeah, so if you get...
So it doesn't really matter if you get full
yeah,
up.
the inventory, and then, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, Dark Knight, you say? Okay.
Death Knight.
Is that what that's... I'm bad at reading, as we've established previously. Hello, Frost Ray. That's... Oh, you've got a big shield, but very little health once the shield's gone down. That kind of makes sense for ghosts. They're like Archons and StarCraft. Alright, and there we go. I need to just set myself and my own allies on fire there. Good job, John. There's another Dark Knight. Excellent. So just take you out, my friend. Go. All of you on my side. Go. Go. Explode. Explode. There's definitely a bit of the Vampire Survivors about this. Like, half the time, I don't fucking know what's going on anymore. But it's all fine. That's... Ooh, padded leggings. It does seem a bit cold out tonight, so that's probably quite nice, actually. Oh, blimey. Okay. Flippy.
Ooh, possibly a fancy hat.
Yeah. That's nuts. It's a helm. I feel like I don't even want to wear helms. I mean, is that really what I want? To wear helms? I don't wear helms. I wear a fancy hat. I'm a witch.
Yeah, helm is not...
Witches don't wear helms.
Helm just doesn't sound fancy, does it?
Okay, there's already a checkpoint here, which is fascinating. That suggests something bad's about to happen. There's the... Yeah, I feel like a bad thing's about to happen
My
here.
beloved son, your death shall be avenged, even if it takes 1,000 years.
Okay.
My dearest daughter, beloved for all time, rest well.
You see, the thing is, if you're going to put an epitaph on a grave, make sure you're not next to the grave where someone's talking about vengeance of 1,000 years. It makes your epitaph seem really cocking weak. Like, I don't know, that's just not as interesting, is it? So, okay.
So I wouldn't describe I'm gonna avenge you as sorrowful, but whatever.
My dearest daughter,
Crack open the sarcophagus.
beloved for all time.
Alright, there's a thing. And
Rest well.
my book meter filled up. Whatever that means. Now
My
crack open. No,
beloved son.
crack open the.
Your
It's already
death
cracked open, John.
shall be avenged.
That's why there wasn't a button.
Even
It was
if
already
it takes
broken looking.
Why is there a
1,000
checkpoint here?
years.
Maybe this wasn't what the checkpoint was for. The checkpoint for. Well, there's
Cute
something going on
surprise.
over there. That doesn't seem particularly. And now that starts spreading and spreading and spreading and spreading and spreading. Excuse me.
And you
Hi.
can drive them.
Yeah. You guys all work for me now. Lol. And you too. Right. Let's get over to here. Take care of you. That's... Oh, hello. There's various things going on over here. No, you don't. 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 Cold. Screw you. Such loud...
Behind you.
Huh? I'm sure it's not a problem. Hello, burdened wretch. Well, whatever it is, some of them managed to actually take out some of my summons, which is
Ooh, there's an
fine.
orb and a scroll.
I think the scroll is just the ID scroll, isn't it? I think that's not very exciting. Right, and just take out you.
Well, sue me, I like birds.
There we go. Hello.
Or you can teleport between checkpoints. They're at every point of interest.
Yeah, that's nice. So, okay. Don't know why that checkpoint was there. Maybe they just put them in occasionally just because they feel like it.
Just because it's useful to have.
Yeah, I guess so. Just makes it easier to do, especially as the game goes on. Probably you're getting more and more loot as time goes by. And you're fast, but that's fine. Screw you. Screw you. Screw you. My archer's good. I like my archer. And you, birds and wretch, will just die as well. And that's definitely... I like how the ghost just swings in. So yeah, once... Yeah, ow!
A feathered robe, John.
What? Oh, that's
Feathered
true.
robe.
Yeah, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. I think I'm already too full up to have that.
Yeah, well, drop some uglier shit.
Exactly, drop some ugly shit that's not a feathered robe. How can
And
I...
an iron crown.
Maybe I wasn't actually there. That feathered
You
robe.
got it, you got it.
Requires 13 intelligence, gives me energy shield, but no armor. I don't need armor. Energy shield's better anyway. Also, even more energy shield and also cold resistance. People were saying that was good. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes.
Plus, like, you know, there's definitely, like, you know, showing off a bit of six-pack, tiny bit of underboob.
Yeah.
Stylish. Yeah. That's pretty good,
Love it.
actually. Yeah, loving that. So that's all good. But, yeah, I'm guessing potentially...
Oh, the hat's very ugly.
No, well, my gloves are pretty bad, too. They give me fire resistance, and that's apparently useful.
I think there was... there was an iron crown over there.
That's just a fancy word for a helmet again.
Well,
No-
I'm sorry. I thought a crown would actually be cool.
Well, you were wrong.
Well, I'm just telling you about things I'm reading on the screen that you're not reading.
I paid to lead, not to read. Love that quote.
Yeah, well, I'm paid to read.
Actually, that's true. I hadn't considered that before, but that is correct. Yes.
It's not really. Usually I'm not paid to read a lot, but in live
I love how
streams-
even ghosts should become bone skeletons. You know, that thing that obviously we would have. Oh, the explosions. The explosions are excellent. The explosions are... Excuse me, Undertaker. There we go. You think an Undertaker would be like, you know, more benevolent and whatnot inside the, oh, hang on. No.
Maybe he just had enough of everybody just bloody rising.
That's probably...
Like, get back in your fucking skeleton?
Get back in your skeletons.
Get back in your sarcophagus.
So your one line in the apocalypse needs a bit of work, Claire.
Yeah.
Get back in your skeletons. It's just been revoked. You see, these guys are allowed to become bone scorpions. That's acceptable to me. That makes sense. And then, no. And now we just need to finish off you. Get in there, guys. Start spreading the chaos around. Chaos is... I love the chaos spreading. Oh, hang on. That was an uncut skill gem of a relatively high
and
level.
Checkpoint behind you.
What, where?
Behind you.
Oh, so there is. Good spot. It's... Oh! I found the Mausoleum of the Praetor. Oh, hang on. I thought we were supposed to get the keys to get to the Mausoleum of the Praetor. Oh, maybe not. Go. And then finish you off so you spread to your friends, etc. I don't think these guys actually run up to me. That's annoying. Well, okay. There was a checkpoint. So, hang on. There's also... What's this over here? Ah! Law!
Our victory is never complete, so long as the Ezamites resist us. Let this graveyard erase their stain on the land.
Well, the Ezamites like the robot things inside the Crimson Veil. I think they might have been, you know. Do I have enough space to actually go into this next fight? Probably I do, given I can just, like, dump some of this and it's not really that good. Yeah, it's fine. As is a checkpoint right here. Right, lads. We're going into the Mausoleum of the Praetor. Alright, it's all going to be fine. In we go. Maybe is this just a fight or is this actually a proper dungeon? Like, you don't generally assume a mausoleum's got too much inside it. It's just a room. But maybe, you know, this game, maybe everything's dungeon. Maybe everything's dungeon if it wants to be. Oh, never mind, there's actually a waypoint in here.
Draven.
That's pretty good.
Where are you hiding?
Love how much Alalaria is just having a fun time here today. Right, well, in that case, we can nip back to town. And just, like, you know, flipping... Right, no. No, not the Grim Tangle, not the Mausoleum of the... Ooh. Oh, can I only travel between underground locations?
That's fun.
Oh, never mind, you can switch between above ground and underground. That's fun.
Well.
Right, and then I can go and sell everything. Right, Claire, well, I'm just going and selling everything and checking if the shops have refreshed.
Absolutely. Shout out to Vidotas, who's been a member for 56 months.
Ooh.
And says, you guys make everything better. Thanks for being you.
Oh, we do our best being us. Thank you.
Yes, indeed.
It's beautiful.
Shout out also to the Great Loud Lobster, who gave us $10 and says they're also currently reading Witches Abroad. I just finished the banana
I like
scene.
this one.
Love seeing John develop the same take of all Morin players. Was that a cliff racer noise? Shh. We need a support group.
Pretty much. So, okay. If I disenchant this old robe I don't want anymore, then I get a transmutation shard. So we'll do that. So, okay, that's acceptable. Accept trade. Sure. Apparently this one I can't. This one doesn't count as enchanted.
Well, maybe it's because you've not discovered it, isn't it? You've not paid to discover it. You don't know what the enchantment is.
Oh, that might be true. No, I don't. It's not prompting me to. I think it's actually just basic
This is
stat.
shit. Okay, fair enough.
It's marked in red because I can't
use it.
Yeah, it probably don't have the criteria. I probably don't have the stats. I thought that meant like good, but it probably just means I don't have the stats to use it. Yeah, dexterity.
So the thing is, normally it's marked in red when you can't use it because you haven't discovered it.
Yeah.
And you have to spend to discover it before you see if you can use it or not.
Yeah, that makes sense. So okay, I've got an exalted orb. I'll spend that right away. That was the good one. I'm not supposed to use, isn't it? So and I've also got a ring that is 26. So okay, I don't need that 24. Transmutation shard.
Do you not have another ring slot on the other side?
Oh, I do as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice.
I mean, come on. Only one ring slot would be so stingy, even more.
Well, two's pretty stingy.
I realise that.
I've got a lot of fingers.
And toes.
Mm-hmm.
I realise that.
That's told my girlfriend on a prom night.
Come on, John.
I quite like this level 3 uncut skill gem, though. That implies all sorts of exciting, sexy things might be available. Like, oh yeah, now we're congregating somewhere. Shut up, random person. So, okay, don't worry about any of that. So I can go over to level 3 for Okay, Ember McGibbly Gibble, Blazing Ember hovering above me, and then also... Ah! So I basically charged up, and then it goes... Okay, that's pretty cool. Frostbolt, Orb of Storms. Oh, Orb of Storms is kind of fun. So, okay, just basically, yeah, because if you're taking on a boss that's just going to stand still and be a dick, you just basically just make it stand there and it wouldn't do anything. This is my first level 3 one. Or I could just upgrade my Contagion.
Which is hilarious.
Which is kind of hilarious, it must be said.
Though a fire fusillade is also hilarious. Well,
or I can make my sniper better. So that would actually be quite good. And actually it would make it cheaper. That would make the skeleton sniper... Okay, so upgrading summons makes them cheaper in terms of spirit reservation, which is kind of good. Enfeeble, meanwhile, is, yeah, all enemies are cursed, making them deal less damage. It's not that exciting, really, is it?
Yeah, because it's not like you're taking the damage is to your summons, so...
I'm very tempted by just taking the Contagion up. The Contagion is hilarious, because though it's doing it per second, but one, that's per second, and two, my Contagion spreads and multiplies. So, like, that 3.3 will become, like, the difference between the two is, like, 1, but it's going to become 3 once it's multiplied out. So, like, it keeps getting better and better. It's like, you know, it's going to go up from 6 to 10 per second once it's spread among a group.
Also, if you're looking at combo of effects, Ketu recommends Essence Drain, with Contagion.
Yeah. I feel like I've got to take Contagion up to level 3.
Yeah, obviously.
I think I've got to do that. I think that's too good to not do.
Mr. Jock says you should switch out skeleton archers for skeleton arsonists. They throw balls of fire. If you use scattershot support skill, then they'll throw 3 at a time, and then wall of fire to increase the damage that they do.
Lol.
Apparently, wall of fire is also really OP, said somebody else.
That makes sense, but like I feel like my sniper's doing way more damage right now, so I'm kind of okay with my sniper. I like having my sniper about. Once I've got a little bit more, like, you know, going on, I'll be willing to reconsider that in terms of spirit. For the time being, though, yeah, let's just get some stuff going on. Presumably we can rob this tomb for some good shit, which is all very exciting. Let's say rob this tomb. How do we, like...
Get in?
Yeah. There's that. Is it? Oh, it was down this way. Sorry, my mistake. It was down this way. Hello over there, guys. No trouble. No trouble. Right, get over to you. Just keep on. Oh, blimey. Okay. Okay, hang on. Things in here hit a bit on the hard side, and they move around fast. I think I was standing on a bad thing. So you just need to go down. Excuse me. No, you don't. Right, let's get some more friends going on here. More friends. Come on. Guys. This way, please. This way, please. Everyone forward. Everyone. I want everyone in front of me. I don't want to be. I don't want to be at the front when this situation goes south. Okay. Let's go over to here. Start spreading that. Yeah. I want everyone to be always in front. I should never be at the front of the situation here. Yeah, okay, this is gonna be hilarious. Oh, it's gonna be now. It's gonna start spreading. That's the crazy level of spread right there. Though, admittedly, now everything is everywhere. Excuse me. No, you don't, guys. You shouldn't be. You should be at the front. Oh no.
There's another level 3 gem.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just trying to avoid.
No,
dying
I know. I'm trying to remember where it is.
I think it'll be there. I just need my summons to come back in a second, actually. Excuse me. Those are my guys. Okay, guys. Forward. Okay, courtesan needs to go down. That's fine. What is this, by the way? Oh, it's just a lightning ray. That's not too bad. So they just stand to the back. Yeah, they do large amounts of damage. They don't hit that hard. Right. Get some more friends up. Friends. Should always be having friends. Is anyone even left?
Get the gem, John. You're gonna forget about it.
What's that gem? I just sort of pressed A.
Level 3.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yes, I know. That's why I was badgering you about it.
A wooden club. Well, take everything. That seems to be the consensus. Just take everything and yep, there we go. So, right, just work our way through your McGibbles. Good. Yeah, my skeleton warriors are not really falling behind, but they're not quite getting the job done that they used to. So So get around you. Make sure we get onto you. You're taking damage over time. You've been poisoned by your little friends. There we go. Get over to you. Yeah, I want them blocked in the flipping doorways. Kind of using the doorways to kind of block them up a little bit. That definitely works as far as I'm concerned. There's a checkpoint here. That's a concern. So okay, checkpoint, fine. And there are some forgotten riches or something. Alright. Push the switch. Uh-oh. Oh, that goes... Is that a different level? Is that where I was supposed to be? Okay, remember where that is. Is this a different level? I'm just going to go down here. Ooh!
Oh, it's just a...
Never mind.
Vault of money,
it's just a vault of money. And an orb of transmutation. And some rough greaves. Those kind of feel out of place, to be honest. Right.
It's just rob a tomb and steal some pantaloons.
Pretty much, yeah. Best as I can tell, that seems reasonable. I mean, the boots are...
I mean, fire resistance.
Stun resistance. Boo. Boo, I say. So, alright. Back the way we came. There was a... Way to go. With me, please. Thank you. Yeah, there was definitely more going in this direction. So, go, and then go, and then go, and then stay out of the way of, yeah, the weird blood pool thing. I don't like these creatures. They're creepy. They're like babies. They don't feel like babies. They read as like creepy babies to me. Which I find a little bit on the unsettling side. So, no. Spread your poison. The poison spreads so well through crowds. It's lovely. Eternal Night. The Eternal Night didn't last very long, as it turns out, which is...
I mean, it's the cemetery of the Eternals, so, you know.
Yeah,
it was already an oxymoron to start with.
Go, go, go. Right. On you go, guys. And you can just be poisoned first to poison all your friends. Poison all your friends. Boom! Then it's total...
Straw sandals you pick up out of a fire.
Nice.
Delightful.
I want some straw sandals. I definitely want to be putting them on. Energy shield 14 versus... I mean, it would be more energy shield. It would be more energy shields.
Yeah, but you have fire resistance on those leggings.
You're right. Which is a shame, really, isn't it? Smash, mash, 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 mash.
Very respectful cemetery visiting right there.
Well, they're trying to kill me first. I didn't start this. That's... Oh, hello. Just a lightning ray. That's fine. Getting over that. Hit you. And then just hit you with something just to get this. I love the spread of the contagion. The spread of the contagion is genuinely hilarious. So, okay. We're looking for... Oh, yes. Draven is... We've been killing consorts this entire time. So, like, hopefully at some point we'll, like, find Draven and his consort. So, yeah. More on my side, please. Keep on. Actually, you know what? Mosey in this direction. Hello. Eternal Night. The Eternal Night doesn't last very long, as it turns out. It's all very, very tragic. Right. Also, the Eternal Night's now going to be on my side. Lol. Right. On to you. Explosions. More Eternal Nights, you say? Right. Now you die. And you spread the poison. You spread the poison. You spread the poison. Okay, that looks... Oh, hang on. There's a few things coming in from a few different directions right now. That's... Watch out for the blood thingy. Now there's hags. But that's fine. The hag will soon explode. And then... Oh, that's definitely the level up right there. My minions can handle this. Right, here we go. Oh, that feels like that might be an important
Shouldn't you pick up the flask of mana?
You get a surprisingly large number of flasks. And they're generally terrible. But this one might be good. You're not wrong. I can't prove it's going to be terrible.
I just assumed that was a restore magic pool.
No, it's like it could replace my existing... You set a thing of your choosing. Like it's... Oh, blimey! Okay, I don't know what was just hitting me there, but it was kind of painful. Naff off. Naff off. The Eternal Knight of Exile was surprisingly tanky.
Because he's chaos resistant.
Is he?
It said chaos resistant under his name, so
Did
I
it?
assume so. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, this is... I don't read things. is kind of the problem I have. Luckily, I've got Claire here to read for me.
Listen, the caption aren't a Terry Pratchett book, so John ain't reading them.
Wow. It's very rude. Very, very rude indeed.
Listen, we love Sir Terry. But, like...
Right. We're looping around a little bit here. Looping around a little bit. We're making good progress here. Hello! And let's, yeah, avoid the poison section. Courtesan of the Brawler. Yeah, I think, like, of the... It's just, like, a thing that gets added on to, like, represent, hey, this character is, like, more physically tanky than you might usually expect for this class of enemy. It's like a variant.
Yeah, because when you use the, like, little orbs to make your stuff better, it adds, like, another word to the title.
Yeah.
Like, you know, staggering or whatever.
Yeah, I think so. So, okay, hang on. We just picked up the... What did we just pick up that was interesting?
The new...
We've got a level 3 skill gem.
Yeah.
Which is pretty good. And this is, yes. I think we'll make it ready.
Like, you picked up another version of your feathered robe, so
oh, that's
just
true.
check if it's got anything.
Energy shield 35 as opposed to...
Yeah, 46 plus cold resistance, so this is not...
Yeah, because that's got 35 and it picks...
off the seal.
Yeah, because that's got the same base energy, but this just picks up the extra bonus 11. So
right, because it's got an extra qualifier at the beginning and at the end.
So I'm going to spend the other level 3 thingy. Quite you. Essence Drain, I think I've seen people mentioning over time. So fires a projectile that applies powerful chaos damage over time and debuff enemies it hits. So okay, I guess that kind of probably stacks with what I've got already. Or I could just, yeah, make my skeleton, my various skeletons cheaper. Honestly, I don't use Unearth for its physical damage anyway, so I don't really see the need to upgrade that, to be honest. I'm kind of down for Orb of Storms. I kind of enjoy electricity. I mean, that's kind of fun, actually. Yeah, you know what? I kind of was feeling that. I saw that earlier and thought, yeah, I like that. So now we just need to socket that in. Do I want to, like, have that as a thing going forward, like, as a regular thing? Like, if I hold down the LT and then I just want to, like, yeah, slap that down, and I want to slap that down somewhere. That could be just, like, you know, on my basic right there. I'm happy with that. So, yeah, if I do that, then if I hold here and then I put that down. Yeah, and then wow, that's, like, instantaneous cast. Oh, I'm down for that. That's pretty good. Like, okay, yeah, I'm okay with that, actually. So, okay. Keep on keeping on. And then go, and then just do that, and go, and then just put that there. And then, yeah, when there's a big... And there are often big scraps going on in my world, because, like, you know, the enemies literally get bogged down by my summons. So if I just basically use my summons to create a choke point, and then I just cast the thing right there, it's pretty good. Also, oh yeah, I leveled up, didn't I? Yeah, passives. That's the thing I'm supposed to be doing. So yeah, I can either go towards my minions being stronger. That's more just generic me being better at casting magic. Boring. Or, yeah, just move in the direction of, yeah, minions. Absolutely. Yeah, minions stronger. That's what we want. We just want our minions to be doing their jobs a little bit better. That's all absolutely A-okay. So we've kind of just keep on keeping on. We've made it to... No, we've not made it to this room before. We've made it to similar-looking rooms before.
Yeah, it's a bit of a maze, isn't it?
Well, it's not really a maze. It's more that a lot of the rooms are very similar-looking. So you've got to use the mini-map to think, have I actually been here before? And the answer turns out to be no a large part of the time. But yeah, then we go, you, and then yeah, just put that there. And that wasn't the direction I wanted you to do that, but okay, fine. I guess it helped to get some of them. Get in there, guys. Get in there. That's all absolutely fine. Okay, now we've reached the end. So just start looping around. And then someone just said something. And then boop, and then just put that there over time. And then jet poison everything. I like that. I mean, I feel like I'm maybe not spending my mana enough. Because I feel like my mana in the bottom right never goes down, like, at all. Like, I put that down. It's like, oh, it's immediately full again. Can I just put more down? Can I? Oh, no. Okay, if I do one, it replaces the other. Okay, fine. Yeah. But I feel like maybe I need more expensive spells. Because I feel like my mana is, like, always full. It's never not full. It's always. But it looks to me like, yes, what I need to do is loop in on the left here. I think is what we need to do. It looks like, yeah, if I want to get anywhere new, I need to go down this way. In the bottom left corner. lead somewhere new. So if I go this sort of a way, this looks like how I get anywhere new. And no, those are on my side. That's good. I was panicking for a second, but no, wait, no, those guys work for me. They work for me, as it turns out. Ah, I thought so. Checkpoint. So right, in we flipping go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Inky Ghost says mana costs will increase considerably with levels. Do not worry about it right now.
Oh, fair enough. Lol. All right, guys, in we go. I'm guessing this is where... Oh, yeah, we found the heart of the
boss
Mausoleum.
arena right there.
It kind of feels like it, yeah.
Depraved witch. You are not long for this world.
Death
Right, so just put some stuff on you and then just jab. Ball, and then just get out of the way of him. And then just get over to here. No, no, no. And there's... Guys, you should be focusing on him. And that, get out of the way if we can. It's fine, I'm happy to just stand there and accept that. He was good at doing some stuff that... I need him to summon minions in a perfect world. That's... No. Excuse me. He's not very fast, but I want him to summon minions. I want him to summon minions. So if I just kind of keep getting out the way of his little projectiles, it's not that bad, really. Yep, and then... Actually, can you use the little holy creature against him? Nope. Okay, I probably don't want to be standing there, actually, in the benefit of hindsight. So that's... Oh, there's no summons there. He's definitely focusing on me. And then... Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. Can I get these guys up? Can they work for me? No, they can't work for me. Oh, that's a bit of a shame. It's another boss who's refusing to summon minions.
I will end your meaningless life.
Ow. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Guys, can you deal with him, please? I'm just going to focus on running away from him for a second. Need to summon... Oh, hang on. He's got friends. This is... Let's run the circle. Eventually my guys will do their job. Please summon minions. Oh, he was supposed to have a consort, wasn't he? That's true. So presumably, yes, that's his consort who shows up in case he needs to assist. Let's summon you guys. There we go. My friends are back now. My friends are back. No, get out of the way of that. That feels bad. Get out of the way of that. Oh, blimey. Ow. Okay, chill out. Okay, Draven's hitting pretty hard, I'll give you. Right, get some chaos on him. Get out of the way. He's giving good dramatic speeches about his love or something. I don't know. Just avoid his things. Get out of the way of you. Okay. Chill out, buddy. Chill out. If he wants to run at me...
Oh, apparently if you cast lightning inside the lightning orb, it does a cool thing.
Oh, that sounds interesting. But yes, he's just summoning his friend. He's not summoning... The problem is, I feel like bosses that don't summon minions are basically cheating. Because they figured out how to defeat me. Which is, I don't really have anything I can do if he doesn't summon minions for me to, like, you know...
Maybe you should have, like, an emergency thing that, like, something that you can take. Maybe you should take some level upgrades that aren't just upgrading your minions.
Well, that sounds like nonsense. No, that sounds completely made up right there. There we go. Stay out of the way of his things. I've got my meatballs. Alright, that's fine. There we go. Taking a little bit of chaos damage over time. There we go. Then out. There we go. Now we've got friends. Now we've got flipping friends. Over there, that's a little bit of stuff. He's taking a little bit of damage over time.
If you run over the green souls, it summons minions.
Oh, is that what that is? Oh, I didn't realise that. Okay. If I just literally run through them. It's like, does that mean minion? Wait, what's that? I thought those were my usual minions. Are they special minions? Oh, he's finally...
That's a knight.
No, that's an enemy knight.
Well, I know, but then you kill him and you can get him back. That's what you were after.
He's almost dead. I think I should just focus on finishing him off, and there we go. He actually wasn't that tough. He didn't really hit that hard, to be honest.
Yeah, it was more of a, like, a bit grindy.
Yeah, he was a little bit grindy. But it's bosses where they don't just, like, you know, summon giant piles of enemies that work in my favour. So, okay.
You can level up your own minion summoning so that you don't need local bones to do it.
Oh, how do I do that?
In the skill tree, presumably? But...
Possibly, yeah. So, okay, an exalted orb. So, okay, once again, making items better. Orb of augmentation. So, okay, just a little one. A much better belt, potentially. I finally got a good belt. Shield that's not particularly interesting. Linen belt again. And more importantly, his key piece. Literally can't fit his key piece in the thing. Okay, well, you're trash.
How big is his key?
Apparently it's a very big... I think it's like a thing that plugs into something. There we go. So we've got you, which is good. You showed up a day late and $1 short, random friend. But yes, he was also just awarding me. Hang on. It's 2x1 apparently. That was it there. So we've got a linen belt. But which was the fancy one? Was it this one that looked fancy?
There was a rawhide belt over there.
Yeah, that one's marked in yellow, which generally means better. So okay, faster or more life recovery from flask, which is good. And on top of that, bonus life, bonus mana, bonus increased flask life recovery rate, and also just regeneration. Yeah, okay, fine. That's vastly better. That stays. That stays, that's fine. That's reasonable right there. I don't do shields. And I don't think this is going to be beating that.
How much identifying McGibbles do you got?
Down on the bottom right there, it's these
6.
scrolls.
I see,
I'll hold on to that, actually.
Sure.
So
no, it's just because I didn't know how to read that specifically.
Yeah, it's literally an item that you spend, and I keep them down. They don't always live in the bottom right, but I just keep them there. That's where I choose to keep them.
Sure.
But I've got, yes, the
sense.
Orb of McGibbles. That is... yeah, on a magic item, magic item can have up to 2 random modifiers. So have I actually got random modifiers on that? Yeah, I must have that, right? So if I use that, then... oh! Apparently I can add more modifiers to, like, this amulet. If it's like that. So, okay, you're a good amulet. I'm going to apply something to you. Sure, why not? So now you've got evasion rating. Is there anything else I could just slap extra stuff onto? Because I'm just swimming in these orb of augmentation. Yeah, I could put something new on my boots. I see no reason why not. Right now they're fire resistant. Now they've also given me 26 extra bonus health. That'll mean I don't die.
What are those slots down there?
I actually don't know.
So presumably that's like a slot where, like, as you get better, you're gonna get more slots.
Yeah, I guess so, but I don't know what goes in it. Chat, what goes in those slots at the bottom?
Please.
I would assume something to do with feet. Maybe socks. Might as well put my socks on. Nice toasty, warm socks.
I don't know. I assume something maybe in your belt, like you've got some flasks.
Yeah, could be belt slots.
Because it's under the belt as well.
Could be belt slots. That kind of would make sense. But I've no idea what goes in those slots, actually. 3 slots underneath for, like, amulets. But aren't amulets, like, up here?
Charms? Somebody said charms.
Amulets definitely up here. Have I seen charms? Do I have any of them? Okay, I don't think I've seen any charms, so... is there anything else in here? I think I explored this place pretty thoroughly already. So I'm happy to, yes, walk back to the Cemetery of the Eternals. Looks like I've been away from there so long it's, like, redrawn itself. So now we're here. Outside, yes, this thing, yeah, this has now looked completely different. But there is... hang on. Hi, guys! No worries, just spread the chaos around for a second. Spread the chaos, no worries, lads, no flipping worries. Right, get out of the way of you. Got some just random extra chests, etc. Open the chest. Okay, apparently we're too busy dealing with the flipping Death Knights. Lardy flipping dark. Literally nothing in it. Well, that's underwhelming, isn't it?
Rude of it.
Deal with all of you. You all explode, etc., etc. Right, so hang on. Let's make sure I understand what I'm supposed to be doing here. So, right now, I need to... yes. I need to find the other key. But I don't know where the other key is. Presumably it's somewhere inside the
okay,
graveyard.
Can you go up? Is that the Draven thing you would... yeah. And then the other one was something concert. So probably the other key is there?
That makes sense, yeah.
Yeah.
That would make sense. So I need to find it. Presumably like the Tomb of the Praetor was in the graveyard. It's somewhere in the graveyard.
Now, Van Gogh says it is charms, those slots, and apparently some belts give you more than one charm slot.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Okay, so I've got 3.
Charms?
All right, I've got 3 visible there, but I've only got there's only like 1 slot marked on it right now. Hello over there, and you're gonna try and run over to me, aren't you? So I'm just gonna stand inside the electricity gibble, and then electricity's gonna happen. Bloody hell! Then things happened. Then more things happened.
You'll see them, they have charm in the name.
Okay. You're a blood growl, apparently. Okay, well, my friends are back now. Sorry, you were possibly nasty. Excuse me. No. Leave me flipping alone, Mr. Bloodgrowl. You dead now? No. Come back here. You're escaping. Thank you. Oh, you were special. You dropped all sorts of bits and pieces. Alright. Can't fit leather vest. I need to go back to the thing.
You need to go back because there's a lot of little things you can't really...
That's true. I need to, yeah, just dump some stuff that doesn't look particularly interesting, like those sandals, for example. And the dress that we know was just worse than the one I already had. I'll never say no to a scepter. You never know what a scepter might do. A crimson amulet, etc., etc. Those are potentially of interest. But, yes, you're right. There's a waypoint over here. Perfect timing. This is perfect. Ah, I'm back to Lachlan. Hello, Lachlan. So, yeah, I've got one key I can put in, presumably. Oh, no, I need to have both simultaneously. I can't just, like, store one of them here. So, yeah, I took out that one. That's fine.
First one, find the Praetor's witch.
So, yeah, Tomb of the Consort, just like you were saying.
Yeah.
So that's fine.
Yeah, his wife who has the other key.
So, okay. Fine. But I may as well go back to town, sell the shit.
sell some stuff.
And then, yeah, also see if anything new. Because I'm swimming on a giant pile of money. So, at some point, something amazing to show up in the shop.
You can teleport from anywhere. There's the blur circle on your action bar.
Yeah, I think I've got like a limited number of
blur circle
scroll, like portal to town scrolls or something. I think possibly is this like a reusable thing? So is this the one I set up to get me to the Growwater by mistake, and I could just replace it? Is that how that works?
Press up to open a two-way portal. There's no reason to go to the waypoint or drop stuff.
Oh, that's just yeah, I think this is the one I set myself back in the day, and I could just reset it. Can I? Okay, that makes life easier.
Sorry.
So, okay, there's a whole bunch of stuff just to sell here. Old stuff I don't need, etc., etc. You were actually new, weren't you? Yes, that was 3.2 health regeneration a second. But that is... yeah, that's too good to turn down, sorry.
Another for my collection.
You are...
Well, you probably should identify that, right?
No. Boo. You're getting identified. So, okay, that gives... that's a scepter that provides level 3 discipline. Explain discipline. Emits an aura that grants allies in your presence additional total energy shield. Aura doesn't affect you. Okay, so I'd be giving up the 2 summons that come built into my scepter. I'd only keep the 2 summons I'm choosing to summon. So I'd have half the number of them, but I could, like, give them a shield. I'd rather have a swarm. I kind of just want an undead swarm. Is it so wrong to just want a giant undead swarm?
And yes, people were pointing out you can keep your orbs in your stash.
Mm-hmm. It's beautiful.
The stash, you say?
Accept.
Yeah, there's a chest, like right next to Una.
Like how you're just not allowed to sell that, lol. Right, all of you could go.
Stay
like
safe.
right next to Una, there's a thing called stash.
Oh, so there is. So okay, just what is there a reason I put more? I mean, I like having the orbs with me, to be honest.
Well, just the really good ones that you're not gonna just use on a whim.
Yeah, but I might just use them on a whim because I'm me. Because I'm me.
Listen, I'm telling you, I'm conveying to you things the chat says.
Yeah, but is the chat just wrong? It's hard to say.
Yes, but if you ever see a thing that looks cool and you don't want to just throw it out, or if you want to think about the stash.
Putrefy!
The stash, the little chest that's next to Una.
Yeah.
That's like the 3rd floor of the Mages Guild.
Okay, now you're on. It's the floor.
Yeah, it's the floor by what's her face's office that you've made completely unusable.
Galbadir.
Yeah, Galbadir.
What's wrong with Galbadir? Galbadir's fine with that. Every time I walk up to our Galbadir, she does that. She's got the slightly flirty voice going on. I think me and you are going to be good friends. Like, okay, all right, Galbadir, keep it in your pants. All right.
Galbadir's not wearing pants.
She might be underneath her flipping thing. In Morrowind, you layer up. It's cold in Vardenfell. You wear your trousers, then you wear your armor over the top, then you wear your robe over the top of that. You basically get to wear a dressing gown outside all day, every day. Oh, you see, now you're into Vardenfell. Yeah. All right, this is what I want to see: giant cluster of enemies where the poison could just spread through them like absolute crazy. That's the shit, and then everyone explodes. for no well-explained reason. That's what I want to say. Absolutely. And then just put some electricity down and then just walk away, and sooner or later everybody dies. And yeah, keep an eye out for Scrolls of Wisdom in particular, because you definitely want to be having yourself all of that. But yeah, I need to find the other thing. Boring.
I like how it did a little hop, though, out of there.
Yeah. Electricity, poison, everything. Yeah, I like my new electricity blob, because just being able to put down a blob that does damage over time on a fixed area suits someone who just sends in their minions to block up areas. Like, that works. Like, that definitely works. Oh, apparently I found the Tomb of the Consort.
Nice.
That's good. It kind of happened by mistake. What's your proclamation?
Let this be a testament for all time. The Eternal Empire stakes claim over this land, both in life and death.
You see, you don't want to put that on, like, your grave, because that just looks sad. That's proper Ozymandias King of Kings stuff. Like, oh yeah, we own this land forever. Yeah, what happens in 50 years when you don't? Then you just look like an idiot. Then all of a sudden you get used as a go-to expression for hubris. That's a bad idea, isn't it? Dear oh flipping dear, we didn't want to do that. What also is presumably in here, because we haven't run into an optional boss yet. And there's often optional bosses in these areas, so whoop, just put that there. That's going to do lovely work over time. Take care of you. Take care of you. Just have that spreading. Explosions, explosions, explosions.
A great hammer, you say?
What is it with you and barbarians and whatnot?
I just like the smash.
There's got to be an optional...
Smash,
like,
smash,
areas
smash.
have optional bosses. I'm convinced there's going to be an optional boss in here somewhere. That's... Ooh, a rattling scepter. Now that is level 3 skeleton warriors. That I might be able to go straight over to. It's alright, get some
But yeah, you just should pick up everything anyway, just so that you can sell it, even if it's trash.
I see the sense in that, potentially. Right. Dead and a storm rune.
That's cool.
Okay.
Adds lightning damage. You have that.
That's true. I think it's more like I have a spell that can do it.
Yeah, it's
and
maybe
not
count as a weapon.
Yeah, what does that even mean? Actually, just out of interest. So place into an empty rune slot in a martial... Oh, I don't use martial weapons.
In a weapon,
it would add elemental to a weapon, but I use magical shit that doesn't do that.
For a good amount.
Yeah, that's probably good. That's probably true at least.
It's probably got a good weight to value ratio.
Well, okay. Claire knows how to talk my language.
It has been 15 years.
Yeah, it has. It feels like longer.
Yes,
but
yes,
it has.
yes. It has been longer than 15
Yeah, it probably has at this point. I don't know. I don't want to do the maths. It's scary maths. Right, get some poison on you, friend. I don't know those guys how they rush me and ignore my summons. That I'm not okay with. There must be an option. Like, every area's got like an optional boss you can take on for some good. Aha! A checkpoint. And this is just a checkpoint that leads to that
Holy
weird.
shit, John.
Yeah.
It has been 15 years, but in about 2 hours it will have been exactly 16 years.
Really? Wait, is it our anniversary?
Tomorrow it is, yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it is.
Yeah.
We don't normally mark it. Claire would normally have forgotten it too. You would have forgotten if you hadn't looked it up right now. Don't look at me like that.
I didn't look it up, but we specifically decided, because we got together in late January, and we specifically decided it was January 31st because that was an easy day to remember.
Yeah, then we forgot it every year regardless.
Oh, no, we did not.
Yeah.
We don't celebrate it, but we didn't, like, sometimes we forget it, but we don't always forget it.
Uh-huh. Okay,
sometimes we remind each other just to, you know, just to take the day.
Yeah. Okay, you are refusing to die, so I'm just putting electricity zapping on you. Okay, these risen rattlers are being very tough for some mysterious reason. Breaks armor minions. Did it break through my minions? Is that what they're doing? They're basically shattering my minions. That's what's happening there. Blimey, you were a bit on the tough side. So yeah, there's a checkpoint before graves that don't do anything. Which is very peculiar, but okay. I'm not 100% sure what the deal is with you. Like, there must be an optional... There's always an optional boss in every area. Always an optional boss, excuse me. Now
oh no, the chat are being so cute.
How cute how?
Cute saying happy anniversary and
Oh, that's fine. That's an acceptable, reasonable level of cute.
yes.
That's not an unacceptable level of cute. And there we go. Start spreading some poison around you guys. If there's a big scary area, just pop the electricity down on that. Just do more damage over time. Well, I have no idea what's happening, but it seems to be more or less working here. Stay out the way, please. Whoop. There we go, a little bit.
Oh, but you were saying one was more for sorcerers than for you.
Oh, no, I do keep a 1-to-1 hand. That's what my main ability that does a lot of good stuff. I mean, it's just a good way of doing a little bit of damage over time. It's a fine, reasonable thing to have, so I can just do. Like, in the event my summons aren't really achieving much, it's a good thing to have. It's absolutely a worthwhile thing to have. I'm just curious what that even...
do you want to feel old?
Who's died or not died or whatever.
Shout out to shout out to Ace UFOs, who says he got together the same year my oldest was born.
Lol. Well, that's fine. Their oldest could theoretically be like, 5 years old or something. So that's fine. That's perfectly acceptable. We don't need to ask for follow-up questions about how old that oldest is and whether they're allowed to drive.
Well, we just did the math like 5 minutes ago.
I choose to forget it already.
Anyway, interesting question from Timonic Fusion, who wants to know what would be an acceptable level of cute. What would be an unacceptable level of cute?
Ooh, interesting. Unacceptable levels of cute. Baby talk of some description, unless directed at a dog, which is, I suppose, kind of okay. There we go.
Or a cat.
Yeah. Baby talk directed at animals, I think, is fine. In general, baby talk between humans, I find very cringy.
Including the term baby.
Yeah.
Which is weird.
Uh-huh. What about babe?
Yeah, that's a pig.
Not as what? You haven't seen Babe.
I mean, no.
Who was a cute pig.
Yeah, that's true. I've seen the posters. He was a cute pig.
That'll do, pig. That'll do. As the expression goes. Well, it feels like there's supposed to be an optional boss fight out there beyond that checkpoint, but it's just two tombs that I cannot figure out how to make do anything. So I'm not sure precisely what's going on with them. So, well, more orbs of augmentation. I think I've explored the whole thing best as I can flipping tell. That looks like pretty much the whole thing to me. I remember I think
you just have to go into the tomb.
Yeah, possibly something I find in the tomb will unlock something at that other thing.
Yeah, I mean, also the chat says it's only, it's not,
Fair enough. I might need to go back there later. So
no, there's just not an optional boss in this area, apparently.
Well, then why is there a checkpoint by a tomb that doesn't, by a couple of graves that don't do anything?
To be helpful.
Okay, I hadn't considered that as a possibility. that sounds fake. Sounds fake as anything.
Oh god, I love you, you dumbass.
Didn't consider that as a possibility. That doesn't seem real. Dear oh flipping dear. Clap! While we make our way inside here, and I just double check we've got everything set up correctly.
Dear, oh dear. Shout out to Urban Cohort, who's been a member for 86 months, and says, I'm told you need an arsonist. I have a theoretical PhD in big fire.
Love it.
Love it.
No, okay. My existing scepter has got so many good effects on it, but it's only summoning level 2 skeleton minions. Okay. But it gives me all sorts of bonus effects.
Oh, the levels are randomly generated, including the checkpoints.
Oh, fair enough.
That would be why!
But surely the checkpoints always spawn next to things of interest. Like,
I don't know.
Because they always spawn next to, like, the entrance to a boss area. But okay. What we're going to do is, we're definitely going to identify this thing. So this is increased to 14 spirit, 20 maximum mana, and all allies nearby regenerate 1.7 life a second. What you're doing is, this gives more regeneration, a huge increase in spirit. Ooh, I'd be giving up a lot. Because this is, the thing is, this is level 2, so the minions it's summoning are weaker, but it's giving me a huge pile of spirit, mana, loads of regeneration from my allies, strength which doesn't do that much, and my minions have got increased life. This is giving me level 3 base minions, so they're going to be a lot stronger, but the benefits it provides to them are a lot weaker.
Now, what did you use to improve the previous scepter?
Like these stones I keep down over here. So in
Right.
theory, I could like add modifiers, but I don't know whether they're going to be good or not. They might be
Right,
kind of shit.
but surely there's more. Yeah, there's. You could do an orb of augmentation. You don't have to do an exalted one because the exalted
Augment
ones
a
are quite
rare item or augment a magic item. Am I even allowed to use that on here? No, that's already full up. I think as it gets rarer, it can hold more enchantments. Because you're yellow, but you can hold 5. Normal ones can only, like, normal stuff can only hold, like, 2. You can hold, I think, 3.
Because of the different colour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's how that works. People are saying level 3 skellies are not a big difference. So, the consensus seems to be coming in that most people would choose to stay with the level 2 under those circumstances. So, you need to convert magic to rare with a regal. Okay, so you can increase the rarity and thus increase the number of things it can hold. You see, this is why I wanted to do this live. Because I'd just be so confused with this, but because I've got like 100 little questions, the fact I've got people here who can actually like fill me in as we go is actually quite useful. So yeah, that is good. I will accept that. So yeah, we'll keep what we've got for now. That is fun. Though actually, if we're going into a...
You really need to invest in a skeleton warrior skill yourself so you aren't dependent on items that you might need to replace at some point.
Yeah,
That's
fair.
an interesting thought, Eric. Let's get back to it when we are in the skills tree and have a look at where that is.
So I've done my McGibble.
Oh, good.
So now I can go straight back to Clearfell, and presumably the blob in Clearfell will now take me straight back to here.
Yeah, presumably.
Okay, so you've just got instant free teleportation just to one location of your choice. That's quite good. Someone's just randomly green and sparkly over there. Good for them. So, okay, we can get rid of various bits and pieces like here. So, yeah, we can definitely get rid of some of this right now, which is fine. And, yeah, we've confirmed we're not going to use that. I might put this on one side. The level 3 one.
The stats.
Yeah, in the floor in the Mages Guild. Now we understand what's going on here. So you can just go over there, buddy. Over to the top you go.
Now, I hate to point this out, but you could tidy up the inventory.
What do you mean tidy it up? Me orbs are over on the left. Me important things are on the right.
All in a vertical.
No, I like them as they are. How dare you? I like them as they are.
Hi, Ted!
Hey, Ted.
Hello!
He's poked his head out.
Yes, he's poked his head out of his little fort.
Get anything else in? Yeah, until when I get level 10, that's when level 4 becomes available. Then I won't be able to hold off changing over, I'm guessing. And there's big old staffs here, but again, yeah, there are a lot of... Yeah, level 4 spells seem to be tied to level 10. That just seems to be how that works, by the looksy of it. And yeah... That's there. So, okay, let's...
A stoic scepter of excitement is an interesting, once again, interesting oxymoron.
Now, were we talking about passives? We were talking about increasing something to do with minions. I mean, I am taking passives that are making my minions more and more powerful. That's certainly true. But this could also be a thing that's tied to skills as well, potentially. So, yeah, we'll have to see it. Ah, hang on, yes, I see. Support gem capacity, so I could have, 1 dex support, 3 strength support, up to 10 intelligence supports. Okay, yeah, I think I see how that fits together. So, okay. Back to the cemetery, which should now bring me back to the exact spot I was just in. Now we're going to the Tomb of the Consort, so same basic deal as before, whether it means it's a matching tomb. Logically, it will look quite similar, but there may well also be a vault.
I don't know. It's the tomb of his consort. It might have like a little bow on top and be pink.
It looks very similar to me so far. Not seeing much sign of that. Ooh, coffins though.
Breakable coffins.
Oh, there were skeletons in the coffins.
No shit.
Who would have predicted this? This was a turn up for the books. Okay, interact with skeletons, and there might be interact with coffins. There might be skeletons inside. You know what? Fair enough. You took me by surprise there, game. So all right, Mosian. Checkpoint straight away to the haunted treasure. Hello, haunted treasure. Hello.
Hey, it was haunted.
This is well, that's fine. That's electricity. And now we just basically spread the poison. There's foul strike. Okay, so I found a temporary boss, but he's currently being affected by mega poison, which is excellent. So just get out of the way. Excuse me. He's kind of taken out my friends, but that's fine. If he wants to walk in this direction, he has to walk straight through this electricity now. So that is all absolutely fine. Now I've got my things back. Put this thing on you. Yeah, he's like a little mini boss. Hinders aura, stuns, etc. He's in trouble. The skeletons are doing the job there. And he's dead. Fuck you.
Ooh, a gem.
Just an uncut support basic gem. Nothing too exciting, to be honest. But still, nice to know we can, like, you know, keep up with what's going on around here. 10 many things. I mean, it feels like this tomb feels a lot smaller than the last one. I think I'm not sure he actually liked this woman that much. Not enough to build her a big-ass tomb anyway. Like that, he could have built her a bigger tomb. He definitely could have built her a bigger tomb in theory. And put you to that.
I mean, to be fair, that tomb is bigger than our house, but, you know.
Well, by the standards of fantasy tombs, yes. But fantasy tombs play by different rules when it comes to square footage. Like, this is a courtesan you did not give that much of a shit about. Like, come on, let's be honest about that. Right, now we just caused the plagues. Oh, I love the plague spreading at the back. LOL. Alright, and friends! What the shit is going on over there? I don't know. Bad things are happening, but we can cause... There's just a big and magical blender going on at the back there, but everyone seems to be dead now, so it's fine. I'll take a voltaic staff, I think. Right, take all of you. Hey guys, Eternal Knight, who's possibly immune to something, but now he's kind of stuck where he is, so we'll just put electricity on you. Oh, that'll do the job. Yeah, having the I love the electric blob. The electric blob you can just put on slow-moving enemies is excellent. And
oh yeah, that's true. Amy points out that the actual the Praetor's tomb is actually full of courtesan enemies.
It's true. This was his favorite courtesan, but that really doesn't mean much as it turns out. So just put a blob here to defend myself against the rear, and then I think the poison killed the rest of you. Yeah, we're making good progress through you. It's definitely a different layout. It's got more straight lines. It's a bit less, you know, higgledy-piggledy than some of the others. Just take out all of you. That's fine. It's kind of, yeah, I don't know. I just kind of feel like he didn't really brief the architect to do a particularly interesting job here. Like, the architect just did, like, the bare minimum they could get away with before going home on a Friday. And he didn't love her enough to say, no, I need it to be as fancy as mine. Come on. So, alright, and even then it's a large amount of, actually, it's a large amount of basic skeletons, which is good. That suits me. I enjoy having a large amount of basic skeletons with which to work. So you're with me. You're with me too. I think I can have a maximum of 8 of these mini summons. There you go. Let's get that spreading. It's spreading some more. Oh, there's a night gaunt thing here. Oh, and a big thing with wings. You can just be hit by electricity now. You're dead. You're all dead too. Poison, chaos on the Eternal Knight. Down you go. That thing lasts an age as well.
The
electric blob. The electric blob just lasts a bajillion years, which is excellent. Right, take out you. Poison, 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 dead.
The names of the enemies in this game just make me think so much of those memes where it's like, you know, tag yourself under Risen Rattler.
Yeah. No, I think the little babies were called cretins, which I swear was a word we sort of retired some years ago.
Yes, I did think about that.
Maybe not in American English. Maybe, maybe in British English we kind of retired that word. We do not
use that.
We don't use that word anymore. We kind of retired that one. Maybe in American English they didn't. I don't know. Maybe the rules are different. Hello, guys. Yeah, he's got a lot of flavor. The thing is, having my minions, you can just charge forward. Yeah, these guys are extraordinarily vulnerable to a poison spread. Which is excellent. So I'm kind of happy with that bare minimum. So keep on keeping on. We're kind of looping back on ourselves here. Hello there, Night Gaunt. And Electricity.
Yeah, see, I feel like I want to be Night Gaunt.
Night Gaunts are pretty good. I mean, they've got massive-ass wings or, like, capes or whatever. I don't know.
When it's 3:30 in the morning and your partner says, yes, I will turn off Civ 7 in a minute.
Where the what?
Night Gaunt.
What?
A twig circlet.
I'm not sure how that related to the term Night Gaunt, but okay.
Because I'm gaunt and it's night. And I realised it was a different kind of night, but, you know, that's what it made me think about.
Boop. Electricity blob. And then slow to keep them in the electricity blob. And then just pelt them and they go down. Alright, that's going pretty well. Ah, I think we found probably her. So, okay, if that's a checkpoint, that's where she'll be. So we just want to make sure we've not missed anything else first. So we'll come back to you later. Lovely. You guys can all just come with me too. I like how big enemies become a giant pile of little bony guys. That's kind of fun. But yeah, I definitely want to make sure we don't miss that.
Also, people in chat wanted to say runes can actually be applied to armor as well as to weapons.
Even
and
like if I'm wearing like a dress?
I know we read the description and it said martial weapons, but apparently they can also all go on armor.
That's
interesting. So if we find another one,
yeah, consider look at whether there are. I don't know if I've even got appropriate like slots on my dress, possibly like better armor,
or on
higher
your
level would be.
Feet or whatever.
Like,
you know?
I'm pretty sure there's no slots on this thing. Yeah, this thing doesn't appear to have slots on it because they're like little empty circles.
Yeah.
But then this is pretty basic. I've not found like, you know, I found a really good scepter and I found a really good belt. When I find a really good dress, that might well be like part of that might well count. That can just be left behind, little thing right there. Hello there, buddy. Love the electricity. The electricity gets that job done. And then we just spread the poison. Oh, just... The problem is, yes, if a boss isn't a minion summoner, it's a lot harder for me, I will admit. But
then apparently there's a thing where you can summon without using bones.
Yeah.
So...
Do we know? Did anyone ever confirm where that was? Like whether that's in like the passive tree or if it's like tied to Stoic Scepter and Ashen Staff. And a hewn mask. Okay, mask I could potentially deal with.
Yeah, agreed. The chat agrees. You didn't have a slot on armor, but you could have put the rune away for later.
Ah, fair enough.
You know, because it's actually quite good.
Ah, fair enough. Well, now we know for next time.
The chat was like, "Oh no, he sold a rune," and it's like, "But it could only go to weapon. We checked.
We don't use those weapons.
We checked.
Sorry, guys, we got that wrong.
We did not check good enough, apparently.
Right, put electricity down. I love the electric blob. I feel like the electric blob really.
Fur plate.
Fur plate?
What is that?
Well, it's just
furry
armor. Furry armor. Could be nice.
Yeah, it could be nice.
We're looking a bit low on... Okay. That's presumably head slots.
Yeah.
Right now I've got, 12 to shield and intelligence. And that's true. We did say there are that. So this is... It's a lot more... Yeah. Increases... but then again, it might have good effects on it. Go on. Would give me life regeneration. Energy shield would go down.
What's the other twig helmet you've got?
That's true.
Oh, there's just a...
Just energy shield 19, so that one kind of sucks. I'm just going to dump that, actually. Then we've got... Yeah, then we've got level 3 here, but with nothing on it. And we think we confirmed that means there's not much. It doesn't do much, so I can just go to make a bit of space right now. So that's fine. And we do have, support gems. You know what? We've got a couple of support gems just making space right now. So, Chaos Bolt could... Dexterity required. Need a certain amount of dexterity to do certain things. Got you. But, yes, people were saying... Skeleton Warrior Minion. Is this somewhere in...
Oh, you can add rune slots. So, if you find any items that have rune slots on them, even if they're shit, save them.
Yeah.
Because if you have 10... bits, then apparently that can give you a rune slot?
Yeah. Move 100% of maximum life from a nearby minion on you, deal 40% more damage. Okay. I think this, persistence on Unearth, would mean that what I summon lasts 40% longer. That I'm willing to do, given this is just a really basic thing I've got like 10 bajillion of. So I'm fine. Have I just given up some flipping dexterity at some point? Because I swear I used to be able to take loads of these, and now it's saying like, oh, you don't have enough dexterity. So I swear that's already using this support gem. 10 dexterity required. I must have had 10 dexterity at some point, but now I just don't. So
maybe you changed out of something that had it on.
Must have done, I suppose. So, okay. We'll let my summons last another 4 seconds after they run out of health as well, just to continue. Just more survivability for my minions, functionally. That gets me the Literally just said. What did I just pick up? Did I just pick up the mask a second time? That's... You can go. I don't want you. I want to look at that third plate. Because it kind of sounds cool. Needs 10 strength, which I definitely have. Body armor 60. Yeah, go on. Gives, and actually more life and life regeneration. And this right now is giving me... I'd basically be giving up a very large amount of energy shield.
And cold resistance.
Nah, 10% cold resistance. For more life and life regen and 60 armor. I think it depends how
cool
it looks.
Does it look?
Exactly.
I love you. It doesn't look as cool.
I don't think it does, no. No, I agree. Doesn't look as cool. No underboob whatsoever. Problem. Right, so yeah, we got a few more chests over here, which is good. Then we have got one. I think this is the last room over here.
Infection!
What?
Ace UFOs in chat says your inventory management is triggering me so much. I keep thinking he won't be able to pick up any fish.
There wasn't enough of a focus on the fish in Resident Evil 4, the remake. It was a sad thing indeed.
What's a hardwood tall?
It's a type of shield, isn't it?
I was going to say that sounds rude.
It's a type of shield. So, okay.
And is that a different...
I think that's the one I dumped, yeah. So I think what we'll do is we'll go back over to where she was. She was over on this side, down by the checkpoint. And then we can, presumably there's nothing to stop me literally portaling right now. And just, like, making myself be as topped up as we can be.
I mean, no, but if you do that, you should pick up some more stuff, because you dumped a bunch of stuff to make some space.
I've already pretty much replaced most of it.
Oh, fair enough.
It's already been replaced. It's fine.
If only there was a way to make more room in your inventory.
So I can just open up the thing right here. Yeah, so you literally can just fast travel back to the thing all of the time. Presumably there's got to be a way to open up more inventory slots at some point.
Or you could just tidy it.
Yes.
And also, am I allowed to... No, now I left, I can't buy back the thing that people are sad I gave away. I've also got, hang on, a flask right now. I see she's got some fat flasks down there. So this flask is 90 life over 5 seconds with, a decent number of charges, all things considered. So... Are some of these flasks down here better? That needs level 10, that needs level 10. Oh, hang on, am I level 10?
Stay safe.
Level 10 now?
If you can.
Oh, I'm level 10! Oh, that's nice. Right, that means I can have either minions 10% more damage, increased physical damage, increased chaos damage. No, minions, go. Apparently I'm level 10. When did that happen?
I'm not sure, honey.
Yeah, that's interesting. Well, that's actually really good, because I know there's a bunch of shit going on. That is like level 10, dependent in particular, time for, the level 4 skeleton minions. I think I've got to accept that when I can do level 4 minions, the level 2s have got to go away.
I don't know, ask the chat, because this is, a yellow instead of a white or a blue. So, just see what chat says, because they were quite happy with that scepter before.
Chat, is it time to go over to level 4 minions, even if it means the thing will be a tiny bit worse? Because on top of that, okay, in that case, yeah, hang on.
Yeah, check if
that was 90 life over 5 seconds, 8 charges basically. So these ones can do 150 life over 4 seconds. So yeah, that we definitely need to replace these. So you can just go away. So sell you.
I like this one.
And that can be bought just for a nice healing item. So that's next quid. We'll fill that up at the thing when we go. And this is, yeah, consume 50, recovers 50 mana over 2 seconds, 6 charges. Alternatively, yeah, 90 mana and same number of charges. So yeah, that's fine. Or 90 mana over 2.5, but also recovery applied instantly. It's a bit expensive. It's not that expensive. Yeah, sure.
Spirits guide you.
Yeah, Daedalus says half of the game is making those decisions about, like, say, what item to change. Levels of skill are not so important depending on what the bonus is that the item is giving you.
Yeah.
Skeleton warriors are not worth it over pure stats, especially spirit.
That's true.
So
this
Agent 37 says you will lose too much spirit.
Because this is giving me, yeah, a lot of spirit that's funding my other better skeletons at the back. You know what? That makes sense to me. That is reasonable. I understand where that's coming from, at least. So, you're only a level 3, so you can definitely just go. That's fine. Sell all the basic gear that we've decided we don't particularly care for. You are only level 3 as well. Now, I could have a backup staff, because I could have the staffs that are up to level 4 at this point, which I can go over to in an emergency. Like, because what we've seen before is there are times when my summons have just pissed off and they're not doing the job, and then I can't do much. So having a secondary staff in my secondary loadout I could go over to, where I can basically do a fuck ton of damage just spamming fireballs for a bit.
Yeah.
I could see the benefit of that, wouldn't you say? So, just like
Sorry, I was reading chat. Because
so, a staff here that is like, you know, bonus to intelligence, spell damage, etc., etc. That looks quite nice. That's a yellow one. So, yeah, that's, again, extra damage, extra lightning damage, 49% increased spell damage for my other spells.
Extra intelligence, 6 life per enemy killed.
I think that's coming with me.
Yeah.
So, I think we're going to get rid of this, because we never really even figured out precisely how you worked. You can just be put on one side.
Yeah, are we putting it on the side?
We'll put it on one side, yeah. But I like the look of this. And I can just afford it too.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Nice.
May it serve you well.
So that's all absolutely fine. That's pretty much all we can afford there. So...
Well, we can pick up a bunch of wisdom scrolls when we're traveling around, right?
Yeah. I think we can I think someone just sells them as well. So
She sells them, but they cost 25 and you have only 60 quid.
So, hang on. How do I change over to...
How do you change over to the alt...
Yeah, how do I alt over to the other thing? What is the button for that?
I do not know, but...
Chat, how do I actually change over to my secondary staff?
Items can easily stay with you for 10 to 15 levels. Sometimes the scepter is a stat stick and does no damage itself, so keep it until something else really incredible drops, but update your wand more often.
Okay.
Says Daedalus.
I might not be able to afford a new wand at this point.
No, not right now.
Yeah.
But yeah.
But like at some point I'll need a new McGibble of some description. I wouldn't mind a weapon that gives me that.
LT.
Stay safe.
But doesn't LT just flick over to my... That just flicks over to my secondary control system.
Well...
Like my secondary row of things.
Okay, so then...
Let's go back to the thing here so I can actually use my abilities. Because yeah, there's map, town portal, sparks, my 2 chargers, various abilities, including my Frost Nova. Then there's that.
So wait a minute, what are you wanting to know?
I'm trying to change from my primary to secondary loadout on controller in Path of Exile 2. I'm confused how I do said thing. We have to check the settings for the controller hotkey. Ooh, okay. This is...
You can bind it.
Hang on. Input method. Yeah, controller, but where is the... Where's the McGibbly Gibble?
Well, that says controller number 2, which is weird.
Where's just the set the items? Using the skill, the staff skill will also... Yeah, but what is the... Oh, do I have to set it to a particular thing? Do I have to... But how? I don't see how to set that to... I don't see how to, like, set that to a... Or is that... Is that... Hang on. Does that count... Is that down here somewhere? The Orb of Storms. Is it one of these that I set as a thing? A freezing judge. Oh, hang on. Is this it? Is this it? This spell? If I set this skill bind here, like, is that what what that is?
You can use the toggle weapon set skill. It's already learned when your character is created, but will first need to be bound. Open your inventory and tab over to the skill panel menu.
To the skill panel menu. That's this one. Yeah, okay.
Open bind screen, which is found at the bottom of the screen.
Yep, set the skill bind, which I think is this, yeah.
And then bind the toggle weapon set to an open slot in your hotbar. And then you can...
Okay.
But, yeah.
So was that already there? That was already there, I think. Okay, so hang on. So does that mean if I go to here...
Yeah.
Okay. And then... How do I change... back? And then, okay, yeah, if I just tap... Okay, yeah, and then if I use my Chaos Wand, that will pull that out again. So, okay. So, if I... Yeah, okay, so both shoulder buttons, and then I've got this, which is fine. So then I've got that, but, at that point... Okay, but then I've got to be holding that to do that. Okay, I almost would like that to have its own dedicated... button. So you know what, I don't use the Frost Nova much anymore. So I will have, yeah, you know what, I'm going to put that onto Y. I don't use the little Frost Nova. I feel like that is true. Also, Kame's angry at me about something. Why are you angry? Why are you angry? Are you angry because something currently... you're just angry because something's not currently in use. So you're probably just angry because something's not in use. Okay, hang on. Set that skill bind. Put it onto, yeah, Y. That's fine. You can just be... over here on the secondary if need be. That's all absolutely fine. Why are you angry at me? You will be used, just not right now. You will be used, just not right this second. Okay, chill out. Just chill out here. You're all fine. Do you get less angry if I go over to here? Yeah, if I do this. Yeah, then you're not angry anymore. So, okay, now, yeah, if I tap Y... Then straight away I start using this. And then if I want my minions back again, I just tap. Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, right. That works. That works.
Oh, you don't have the spirit when your weapon is swapped, so your minions don't work. But yeah, if you're in a point where minions
because I would...
work.
Yes, so that's why I lose all my minions. Because I lose the spirit as well as losing the 2 that come free with the staff. Yeah,
but
okay, fine.
Then, like, if you're in a point where, as you said, you have to have something else because the boss isn't having...
Yeah.
Yeah, minions, then...
Yeah, I understand. Okay, let's see what this woman's got. So she's going to come down here too. Yeah, alright, you're coming out here too. Cool, that's fine.
Oh, show me your power,
right,
dear
so...
sister.
Electricity thing, and just take care of you. And then just stay out of the way. And then, okay, so you just teleport around, that's fine. Get out of the way of you. Excuse me, just get out of the way of you. And yeah, watch out for those little things that we saw previously. That's fine. And if you're going to hold still, then put the electric blob on you. You are fine and stay out of the way there. You seem to be not quite as dangerous as the consort was. Avoid the... Oh, watch out for the bone thing. That traps me. Oh, blimey! Okay, never mind. She's got her tricks, though. Okay. So, right. If she summons the bone thing, then this, I need to fight my way out of it. Which is the point where I need to do this to literally fight my way out of it. Alright, cool. Okay, fine. So, or I could just do this, to be honest. Possibly my gibbly thing. Okay, so she takes damage pretty quick. But, yes. If she puts you in her bone circle, get out of it. Because if you're still in there when it fires, you die. Boop, boop, and out the way. Right. No, you don't. Out the way of that. 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 Stay out the way. And just a quick roll. Put a bit of chaos on you. If you're going to stand there for a second, put the electric blob down. That's going to do good work. Yeah, we'll drain the health pretty quick.
Get her nice dress when she dies.
That's true, actually. It's a good dress. And then she's going to stay here. She's going to stay here for a while, which is fine. She's probably about ready to do her thing that she did last time. And... oh, she's doing something. And that's... yeah, okay. And then... but I need to get out of it. Okay. And then go back over to my thing. And then, yeah, that resummons my friends. And, oh, blimey, okay. Then there's a big terrifying thing. So, okay, that's all absolutely fine. Stay out of the way of you. Taking lots of damage there. Stay out of the way of you. Do a bit of healing with Manu McGibble. Right, you're going to stay here for a second, so you're not going to take electrical damage. That's fine. So electrical damage and all the other damage. Stay out of the way. Just roll that. Let's get some friends going on. We were just saying those were... or do those become corpses I can summon, but I've got to actively choose to do it. And, okay, then... go. Get out of the way. And then actually... I can do loads of damage to her like that. You know what? That's actually good. Because that's like a shotgun. It's like a shotgun. It's pretty good. And then get to you. And then... oh, blimey. Okay, chill out. Chill out. Chill out. Chill out. Electricity McGibble.
Maybe them having an eternal night is like a face-to-face sort of a thing.
Possibly.
The eternal night showed up at the very end.
And then get out of here. And then while she's doing that, shotgun blast. Shotgun blast. Shotgun blast. Shotgun blast. And you're dead. That's powerful. That's actually powerful. That's got its time. Sometimes you need to rely on something that's not minions. Sometimes if you want a job doing right, you've got to do it yourself. But she did also just dropped an orange wand. I've never seen orange before. So, right. So we've got rope cuffs. Level 4 gem. Final memorial piece. But, it's mana drain. I don't like mana drain. Boo. And a regal shard.
Too fancy.
That might be just the thing because weren't we just saying a regal shard could maybe level up that?
I don't recall exactly, but...
hang on, where's me regal shards down here? That's uncut. That's the attuned wand. I will identify that. Excuse me. I don't love mana drain, I don't think. That doesn't sound particularly exciting. Yeah, siphons power, briefly hindering them and leeching mana. I don't need mana at this point. And plus those are slightly... I mean, +3 to level of all spell skills is probably good, actually. But I like just an attack. I like just an attack. That's fine. There's her memorial thing. So that we're going to put over here next to the other one so Claire doesn't stress out too much. There we go. So uncut skill gem, exalted orb. Wait, where'd royal thing go? That was a royal thing, right? It was like a regal orb. Which is the regal orb? Oh, there we go. I had several of them already. So, oh, hang on.
A stack of 10 shards becomes
no,
a
that was a
orb.
regal shard. Do I actually have a regal orb, or did what she drop was a regal shard?
No,
I think
she drops a shard, yeah.
Yeah, okay, so I need more of them yet. Okay, fine. But I do have a level 4 skill gem now, which is pretty good.
Enemies
so that's the bone cage that she
will be
just did.
If they are low
so,
on life.
quite you. What else do we have that theoretically could be level 4 that could be quite exciting? I quite like my Orb of Storms. Ain't gonna deny that I swear by. The Frost Nova I could take or leave, but the Orb thingy, that's fun. Okay. Contagion could go up. That's pretty fun. Unearth would just... oh! If I level up Unearth, that increases the number of constructs, the temporary bone constructs I'm allowed. Ooh. Okay, I didn't realise that. That makes that's a very compelling in that case. And that is, yeah, 3.3.
Friends.
Yeah, little bones. Yeah, you know what, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, if I can have 10 rather than 8, it's actually pretty good. You... My gloves are terrible right now. I will identify you. Plus 90. I need dexterity.
Nice.
Yeah. So I'm just wearing rope around my hands right now, lol.
Kinky. It goes with your feather thing.
Yeah. So yeah, right now my wand is boosting spell damage, maximum mana, and intelligence by 5. It's a level 3 Chaos Bolt, which I quite like. This would increase... I mean, increasing level of all spell skills is probably pretty good. I mean, that's probably... It's probably worth going over to anyway.
Okay, so there are a few people in chat that are talking about that orange one and how good it is.
Yeah.
Perioechi says if you use the orange wand, it'll level it up even more. Eric says that you are considering doing anything other than equipping that one immediately baffles me.
Wait, how do I actually use it? 'Cause it's not casting. Hang on.
Oh, you had equipped it.
Yeah, I did equip it because I just thought I'd try it out. Grants the skill level 4 mana drain, but how do I actually like
cast with it?
Yeah, how do I actually like do damage? Can I not?
Well,
does it not do damage?
You presumably have to do it at an enemy.
But I want to point the wand at something and the wand to go zap.
Yeah, I understand that the one needs to go pew pew pew.
Yes, exactly. It's not going pew pew pew. This is a problem.
It requires a target.
It's not going pew pew pew. This is an issue. This is a fairly major issue that it's not going pew pew pew. Well, it better go pew 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 when we have enemies. Otherwise, I'm that's not even being sold. I'm just dumping it on the ground.
Okay, you should sell it though.
Yeah.
That can create better.
How much damage is it actually doing? Hang on, I need to find an enemy. None.
Seems kind of bad. Ooh, that quilted vest looks like they might have slots.
Does it not do any damage at all? Is that not what it does? Does it do literally no damage? It's
because you have your staff out?
No, I don't. Because I definitely don't. Because look, my summons are here. I'm not sure it actually does anything. I think it sucks mana out of the enemy. I'm not sure it actually does damage.
It doesn't do damage, but keep it for its +3 skill level. You need to cast a skill that pulls out your wand?
No, I've got my wand out. Look, it's out.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just reading the chat.
It definitely is out, because if my summons are out, that means my wand is out.
Pick up that vest. It's got some slots on it.
It's got dots on it, that's true.
Yeah. And from what people were saying, slots are really good.
So yeah, it increases my max mana. It makes so basically, yeah, I'm giving up the ability to do damage with my primary weapon, but I'm making all my spells better.
Does it do anything, like, all the stuff that it does to improve your spells?
Yeah.
Does it do them if it's in the secondary slot, or just if it's out in the primary slot?
It needs to be out in the primary slot. But okay, I had a thought. Okay. I'm going to ask it to wear a mask in bed. Okay, what I'm going to do...
Bloody hell, John!
...is I'm going to set this off in the secondary thing when no one can ever see it. And then I will simply acquire a pew 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 spell, and I will put that on on RB in the same slot this used to be, so I can like pretend
that it has a pew pew.
I'm going pew 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 with the wand. But like I don't know, man. I'm disappointed. I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. Life Sprig attuned wand. This isn't what I wanted you to do. This is not okay. So, would you give?
So your summons disappeared before because you didn't have mana, and this one gives you mana.
I hate to destroy beauty.
So yeah, I can suck mana out of things, which is fine. So I can just like spam. I can just spam shit. I can just spam sparks everywhere.
Skill bind the mana drain. I don't know what that means.
So yeah, I can just spam that shit everywhere, and then if I drain my mana, though it comes back so fast I can barely do that, then I can suck mana out of enemies. Honestly, I barely even need to be honest.
Okay, how about you store the wand for later? Well, but then
what have I got that goes pew pew pew? What the fuck have I got that goes pew pew pew?
Okay, John.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you don't want to do the mana drain,
yeah,
but like you would like to make your spells better,
yeah,
that only works if it's equipped, like, and currently in the
No, it will be out. I'm just going to put the actual mana drain ability off on the secondary bar where it can never bother me again.
Yeah, sure.
So it's just going to be banished to like the shit tier over here where no one can ever see it.
Sure.
Okay, that's fine, and that can be banished forever.
Sure.
There we go. So it's out, but I don't have to look at it because I don't want to, because it makes me sad.
The wand is out and it makes your spells better.
Exactly. And then I just set a spell as my pew pew pew.
Sure.
Which the wand will be buffing, and then I can just like pretend I'm like, you know, having sex with Keira Knightley.
Okay, can you not?
Okay. I just need to find the right pew 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 spell.
You just don't... You don't have to make it this fucking specific.
I just need to find the... I mean, as a temporary thing, I could just move Spark over to that slot. But I want something that... Well, I need a pew pew pew. Do I have anything that's like a gem right now? That's like an orb of... No, I don't have a specific gem right now. As a temporary actual solution, I could just move my Sparks over to that slot, and we will just spam Sparks. Over and over and over again. Forever. That is fine. Sparks can just move over onto RB for the time being. So I think that's what we'll do. That could just go in there. So now basically, yeah, during any given fight, I will just be, you know, doing the usual thing. But now just again, sparks, 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 sparks. Oh, and also people were saying, weren't they? If I do sparks in here. I don't see anything particularly interesting going on by the sparks inside the spark area, but...
I don't know, maybe you misremembered specifically what it was, or they didn't say it very clearly in...
It's possible. So, okay, hang on. We also need to go to... Yes, checkpoint. I need you to warp to... Okay, but now I can't warp to... Thing. But the other checkpoint, because the other checkpoint doesn't function, exist anymore. So, sparks. Oh, you know what? That kind of gets the job done. Sparks. Just toss infinite sparks. And that's fine. That will work.
Oh, I think there has to be an enemy in the lightning orb area for it to do something.
The enemies just die too quickly, unfortunately. I'm just too good at this video game. So,
Ooh, Artificer's Orb sounds fun.
That does sound good, actually. So yeah, just spam that. Adds a rune socket to... or armor. You know, that first one didn't say or armor. I think people might be wrong there. Because that one doesn't...
Okay, pick up that actual orb, though.
I just go to type... Oh, Moonslicer the Vengeful's here for no well-explained reason.
Death is my power to wield.
Did summing the Moonslicer die? He did as well. There's an orb of augmentation.
Oh, and a charm! So now you can put a charm in the charm slot.
That's true. Also, oh, hang on. Sorry, I pushed the wrong button. So,
Fix.
orb of augmentation, Sapphire Charm. Lasts 4 seconds, consumes 40 out of 80 charges on use, currently has 0 charges. Cold resistance. Need to identify it. Pick it up. Okay, well, that as our first ever charm, I think we definitely should. So, okay. Identify. Recover forward life when used. I mean, we may as well equip it. We've got nothing else to put in the slot, but... Oh, it needs to be refilled at the well. It's like any other,
and
like,
you should
it's like any
try
other
and pick
healing
up some
potion.
stuff, because you only have 130 gold, so you should try and, like, kill some little skeletons to pick up even some crappy stuff before going back to town. We're out of money. And you need to, if nothing else, buy some more identify scrolls.
Yeah.
So we're down to 3.
Yeah, you will find them just dotted around too.
Well, yes, but you've still already gone from, like, you had 5 and now you're down to 3.
There's some gold. Unfortunately, enemies drop very small amounts. I think you make more gold by selling than actually by finding gold. They usually need to pick up shit and then sell it.
That's why I was saying that you should pick up all the shit that's full.
Well, now that you phrase it that way, I guess that kind of makes sense. If you phrase it that way, yeah, that kind of that it checks out. But like, you know, that you could have been more specific with that.
Oh, could I now? Oh, and there's a shield up there.
That's just a basic shield though. I want to go for like the
blue
stuff with
yeah.
blue or yellow
Sure,
to make more money, and up to 12 bone cores. I'm pretty have 10. No, because everything's working at +3 because of the wand. The wand that let me down.
Quite nice.
The wand that let me down, but still.
Good.
There we go. Giant. Now we're getting into more of a giant
horde.
swarm. Yeah. There we go. I do have the keys.
We love a horde.
There you go. I'll be right back. I just need to go to Tesco. Idiot. Warp to town, please. So, okay, we'll clear out some... I'm sure he'll be fine, and we don't need to worry about him at all. We don't need to worry about him in the slightest. So, okay. Una, buy and sell. Let's get rid of some shit that we blatantly don't want, like armor that needs strength.
It's
or
beautiful.
me old gloves, or a big helmet, or a great club, or my old... I want to keep that. I kind of want to keep that, just for memorial's sake. That's evasion armor. It's
yeah,
going.
but no.
Beautiful. I accept.
John, stuff that has slots on it,
Yeah.
you put it away, and when you have 10 of it, you can smoosh it into a slot for the stuff you already have that you like.
No,
I told you about this.
That's these things, not the stuff that go into. No, I was never going to use dexterity armor that gives me evasion, because that's not what my character does.
No, but you put it away in your stash, and then you can do something with it when...
No, but it doesn't matter if I'd filled those slots. I'd still never wear
Put
it.
the rune slot gear in the stash. Buy it back, John. I've been reading
fine.
chat and...
But why? It's dexterity armor.
Because you can salvage it later. You can salvage the rune slots.
Oh, I can
That's what I said.
I can cut the holes out of the
Claire
armor.
is right, bad John.
Yes.
Listen to Claire. Listen, your incentive, my darling,
Yeah.
is that if you listen to me...
I'm just going to buy a whole bunch of intelligence. They're only 25 gold. I'm going to buy a whole bunch of them.
If you listen to me...
Yes.
Then you don't have to listen to the chat telling you to listen to me.
Interesting. Okay, yeah. Interesting. So, okay, hang on. Adds a rune slot to a martial weapon or armor. So, yeah, I can use this to add a slot to a thing. But let's not do that until I find something really good. Because these are all, like, they'll do for now. But none of them are like the holy shizzle mizzle, look at this shit. So I'm not sure we've got anything that's good enough to justify that just yet.
You can break up the armor to get a resource to put slots and other stuff. Yeah, I think you can break up the armor basically to make artificer orbs.
Yeah.
Also, shout out to Fable Myth Lore, who gave us $5 and says, Claire, it appears to me you might need a drink.
Upgrades normal item to a magical. So okay, so I can make these rings just a bit better. I mean, I may as well do that to the
Claire
better of
is
the two
John's
rings.
perception. Claire has so much patience.
Oh, plus 12 to evasion. Boo. Boo. No one wants evasion. How many times don't care about evasion? But I think I can add an extra effect onto it. Now it is magical. Yeah, 9% increase to cast speed is fine, I guess.
Pew faster.
Yeah, that's true. But what I just desperately need an uncut. Actually, do you sell uncut skill gems, Renly? Because that's kind of your thing, isn't it? No, he doesn't. Fine.
If you find
and though I obviously can't afford it, I just like
Sorry, I was just
tempt myself with anything here. But honestly, I feel like I'm pretty happy with what I've got, all things considered. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with what I've got for the most part. So I've got loads of those intelligence scrolls. So yeah, now we know what we're doing, and I think we're slowly starting to get to a bit of a load up. But I just desperately want to now go and find a thing that will let me buy a straight up pew 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 spell. I want a straight up pew pew.
Oh, Renly has more tabs of items than what you saw. You were on the weapons tab.
Oh, does he? Interesting. Oh,
well, let's make some money in here, and then we'll see about...
So I'm assuming that a bad thing is going to be in here, and you're about to turn it evil or something. That's fine. When you do, we'll deal with it. Hey, buddy. You doing okay? Yeah? No? Maybe? He's just sort of here.
I mean, he might be, you know,
he's just
mourning.
Yeah, something like that. Okay, we actually can't go this way. Can't see entirely. We're just in the way. Guys, out of the way. Am I allowed? I can't go this way and I can't figure out why, but okay. MacLeod, are we supposed to be chatting to you or something? MacLeod?
Is there anything that can be interacted with? Did you break it by going to town? You might have broken it.
I'm just gonna try going to town and back again. Let's just go back to the encampment. And now back to the cemetery.
Broken it.
Hello? MacLeod? How do we fix this?
The quest objective is follow Lachlan.
Yeah, but he's just here.
And he's not moving because you left, presumably. You broke the event. Can we unbreak it?
If I go back, if I reload the whole area, like if I go back to the main menu and then restart. You need to restart the game. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll go back to, we'll exit to character select. And then we'll just reload the character from there. And then that will be fine. There we go. Level 10 witch, yep. Now we're just recontacting the server. Oh, I managed to find a bug. Excellent. Glad we managed to do that. Okay, now let's try the scam. Alright, Lachlan. Do you want to maybe like do some shit this time? Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to go back to town, then we're going to close the entire game down, and then we're going to reload everything. And then we're going to see what happens as a result. Let's just
started the event and then left in the middle.
Well, yeah, because people just said, oh yeah, John, go back to town all the time to sell all the stuff, so that's what I did.
No, I can see your point. I'm saying
we're gonna leave Path of Exile entirely. Hang on. I'll leave Path of Exile entirely and reload the game. Claire, while we restart everything and see if we can fix it or if we've broken Path of Exile forever.
Yeah, shout out to M16 Mojo who gave us $10 and says, I just had neck and spine surgery.
Oh, blimey.
Yeah, I know. Thank you for all of the entertainment during my recovery. I love you guys.
Oh, I hope you feel better soon.
Yes, absolutely.
Exactly. I hope you feel a bit improved soon.
Yes,
Blimey.
indeed. Yes, there's just a couple of people having a bit of a difficult time. Wine11, which is an excellent username. Wine11 has been a member for 25 months and says, I got fired this week from the only job I've ever had for 10 years. As I figure out what I want to do, I'm rewatching your long series, and it's been such a help.
10 years is a really long time to be at a job that's not like, you know, a traditional job for life.
Yeah.
Like, I suspect in a few years that you might look back on that and think, actually, you know what, that turned out to be a really good thing, in a way. Because, like, often, like, changing jobs and being a bit more comfortable, moving around a little bit can often be the best thing for your career.
Well, I suppose it might depend on the profession.
It depends on the profession. But, like, I suspect in a few years you might look back on this and actually think, in a way, it was kind of a blessing. Like, I think you'll look back on this as a really positive thing.
Well, that's what we're hoping for.
That's a good
anyway.
thing. That's a good thing to consider.
For, yeah.
Yes, I think you will. And then go over to you.
And
to you.
Thomas Thomas gave us $10 and says, "Hello, John and Claire. It's my birthday today, and as an American, I really appreciate you both being an escape from all the terrible chaos happening here right now.
We do what we can."
We're sorry.
Okay, Lachlan, do you want to maybe, like, do some shit? Oh, we've properly fucked him. Someone was saying don't do that, restart the something. You need to restart the instance at the waypoint. What?
How we do this thing?
Oh, hang on, no, I think I understand. I think what that means is, if I return to the Grim Tangle, like, at the end of the Grim Tangle, like, if I go back through the Grim Tangle, that will force the instance to... Actually, I don't need to do it from this end. What I can do is go into the Grim Tangle here, force a new instance. I need to re-instance the area. So now I'm here, cemetery, force a new instance... And I've still got the thing.
At last, it's open.
There we go. And I just heard him yell, "At last, it's open!" But this time it's facing this direction. Oh, I don't like this. I preferred it the first time. There we go. I think we fixed it. We got it. We got it.
Isabel. Torkel. Callum. The family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
He's got a bit off the dark end, I think. Okay. Just chill out, buddy. Chill out. It's all fine. It's all fine. It's all fine. I've got my things here. Right, put that on you. You want to come this way? You'll have to walk straight into my electric thing. Electric. Then just get the fuck out of here. Right. Electric. There we go. The mana comes back super fast. He has to come around the corner. Ow. Okay, that didn't actually have that much, all things considered. Then just get out the way. As long as I don't get hit by his main club, that's fine. Put more chaos on him. This thing works in my favour, because now I can just basically put a blob here and he has to walk straight through it, which is hilarious. And then just get out of the way. And then get over to you. And then get over to you. Avoid you. And then just get out of the way. He's taking damage fast. I'm taking damage too, but that's absolutely fine. Right. So then then he's coming in with a few more. Put that on you. Put that on you, and you're going to be stuck with my guys for a while, though the electricity is struggling to get to him. Oh, yeah, the electric sparks are doing the job for now. Put that on you. I don't know why he became a monster, by the way. There was a bit of an odd thing to happen to him, but it just sort of happened. Right, do a little bit of a health top-up, because there's no reason not to. He's almost dead at this point. He's coming at me. Put the electric blob at you. He's slowed me down a little bit, I'll admit, but... More electricity. And now in for the shotgun finish.
Your dreary little tale is over, old man.
Well, that was an odd thing to happen, but okay. I'll take some frayed shoes. And there's that uncut skill gem I wanted. Some more shoes. A regal orb. In fact, is that a... Okay, so yeah, regal orb, but stack 1 of 20. But is that actually a complete one, or is that a shard?
That's a complete one. The shard said shard. This is a ring. This is an orb. The stack just means how much you can stack them in your inventory, surely.
Nice. And if I want to go over to... Wait, how do I get over to my... Now, wait. Now I need to have... If I want to go... Once I've gone over to this, what's my easy button click to get back out of it again?
Do you have... can you click something for your scepter?
Well, I could do... And if I don't have a target...
Oh, yeah.
I literally can't.
But don't you have another thing that... Oh, no, that doesn't use your wand, does it? The electricity thing?
No,
Your
that's a
pew, pew, pew
spell.
thing.
That's a spell.
Okay. Does your scepter have a command?
No. It's a passive. How do I do that then? Okay. Now hang on. If I use that on... No, I can't use that to... Enrage to... Oh, to a rare item. It should be yellow? Because I can't use it on the scepter. I believe there's an ability that's just a swap weapon. So, okay. I mean, I don't seem to have it here. I'd love to just have swap weapon. I don't know where it is. You can set a swap weapon ability. How? Contextual. It looks like 2 swords. I don't see it. Because, yeah, I'd love to just have the ability to select a slot. Yeah, the only thing I can do is select the bind screen. There's no option to tap A. I can select this particular one. Okay, yeah, I can select a thing that already exists. Yeah.
Set skill bind, and
then... Telnick seems to know what's going on here. So, I think, yeah, select a thing that already exists. Pick a slot. Bond skill will pull up a list of options. When selecting a new slot in the bar... So, select an empty slot. But then there's no... all I can do with that is tap X, which just opens up...
Oh, how about do advanced info? Like do X again?
That just tells me about the things that are here.
Can you select an empty one, like the one on LB that's empty over there? And no, then there's nothing you can do.
Yeah, I'd replace Spark over here with it.
Go back to the bind area.
Change skill. Oh, hang on. No. Wait, I think we might have it. Toggle weapon set.
Woot!
We got it. So we'll put that over on LB. Okay, we got ya. So now, okay, we can change freely. Whew. That's much easier. Alright, cool. That is
was a bit,
bit fiddly to
concerning.
do. But we got there. I'm not sure why that wouldn't just show up as a permanent McGibble. So hang on. Finding the forge, travel to the village, or bring... Oh, yeah, I need to bring the ring back to What's-Her-Face. So, okay. We may as well do that straight away. We got there. We got there at the end. It was a bit of a faff, but we got there. Right, back to Una to give her the ring. We're supposed to... Wait, was this the ring that we were supposed to be getting in order to summon in the forest? Like, this is the magic rune thing or whatever. And also, what else did you give me, by the way? You also gave me... Yes, the ring is a special McGibble. Then there's a felt cap I literally can't use because that's dexterity. That is... Then we got 2 different sets of frayed shoes. Hilariously. But then my existing shoes are kind of bad. Well, I mean, they're fine, but... I'm willing to look up both of them. Stun threshold. Maximum mana plus 10. Lol. Both kind of trash, actually. Right, so we'll sell all of that. Yeah, this can increase an item up to yellow, I believe.
Yeah.
If I thought there was an item that was worth increasing up to yellow. I'm not convinced I will just hold on to this for now. So all of those, and by the way, I will have a look over here at Renly, because you were saying... Oi. I wasn't looking at the full set.
Yeah, there's tabs up there.
I
mean,
okay.
Still, just armor and stuff, but yeah.
So yeah, get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. That's an important quest item. That can just be shuffled over to here. That's all absolutely fine. You can just go over to here. Well, just having my things with me. You're about to be handed over.
Oh well.
So that's fine. And Una. Oh, the ring.
This will most certainly break the Count's binding. Give me a moment.
Witness the revival of the Hooded One. It's hard to see. There's lots of other players here. Oh, hello. Are we sure we should be reviving the Hooded One? He's like weird and undead and shit. He looks.
I mean,
he looks really evil. He looks really evil.
How long has it been? I was hunted. The Count, he stole something that is beyond dangerous. It will cause sickness, then madness. It can still be contained. We must put the seed back.
This
What powers
seed,
might I learn from
is that
him,
the
I
source
wonder?
of Occam's affliction?
Yes. Please. Find
Suitor
it.
Dave.
I am still too weak. This will only grow worse.
So if we are to heal this land, we must find this seed. Beyond our clan graves is the hunting grounds. Cut through those to reach the village. Please, go as quickly as you can and see what you can find. I fear there is not much time.
Okay, you say that, but
I must
refund.
keep
Oh,
calculating.
okay. I can take passives off with this guy. I hate Super Dave.
And also,
Such a
the
dick.
hooded one can identify items for you for free?
Surely he must charge.
Well, Telnix says for free, and
That's
they
pretty
knew
good.
about the thing.
Well, that's good at least then.
Hello.
And yes, you can also, all your like little orbs and stuff that you don't use regularly, you can have
Stay
them in your
safe.
stash, so
Yeah.
you can pick up more stuff.
Yeah, but I like having them on me.
Yes, I know, but the chat is asking me why you don't keep them in your stash and while you're cluttering your inventory with it.
I like having them on me.
Okay, well, I'm making you say it on the record.
I enjoy having them present.
Free and infinite identification.
Nice, it's pretty good. I just like having them on me, that's all. Oh, and more importantly, hang on, I got a level 3 uncut skill gem. I need to find a spell that's basically pew pew pew. I need to find a pew 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 spell so that I can basically
That's
like
the
go
technical term.
like I need to get that feels like an actual spell I can actually properly spam. So there's the Ember Fusillade, which is I charge up and then kind of release it go. Conjures a blazing ember that hovers above. If short duration, the ember launches an enemy, dealing 5 damage and area on impact, prioritizing the last enemy targeted. Recasting it resets the duration for all active embers. Do I have to fully charge it? Like, could I just, like, you know, just basically hammer it to fire individual embers one at a time? I kind of feel like that's kind of what I want to do. Kind of feel like that's a little bit what I want to do there. There's bone, there's the essence drain. Actually, the essence drain is kind of chaos magic. That's interesting.
Somebody's been recommending essence drain like every level.
I mean, that looks like my old chaos bolt too. So okay, fires a projectile that applies a powerful chaos debuff over time to enemies it hits. I mean, I think that actually feels like, you know, I'm replacing a Chaos Bolt. It looks like a Chaos Bolt. I think we're going for it. That is my new Pew 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 spell. So we're going to socket that in right over there. That's cool. Happy with that. So, yeah, we've got that there, which is lovely. Which means, yes, what can happen is you can go back on where you were over to there, and the swap item button can be moved over to let's say a B on the secondary, so that's fine. So okay, now we've got a little bit of everything going on. We've actually got the ability to, like, you know, cast a pew 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 spell.
Essence drain? Essence drain is apparently really good at contagion.
Oh, well, I'm pretty happy with that in that case. So, okay. Back to you, though. Hang on. We've now got ourselves... Wait. Yeah, travel to Hunting Grounds or travel to Ogham Village. So, yeah, we may as well just push on a little bit into Hunting Grounds. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Moken, who gave us 100 Norwegian kroner, and says, "Hi, Master Ted, Lady Claire, Xena Willow, and John. Stream 31 of asking Master Ted to allow his servant John to play Dream Park Story. And how is Master Ted on this fine day? Getting plenty of lammy chews, I hope."
Well, he gets one lammy chew.
He gets one lammy chew a day, but the place that sells them in packs of 100 grams, and because they're a natural product,
yeah,
they're made of like lamb gut. Sometimes they're not, you know, it's not always 10 little chews per bag because it's a 100-gram bag. Sometimes it's just like 6 massive ass chews per bag.
Yeah.
And we got our last order we
huge
did.
ones.
Yeah.
So we got a small number of really big ones. Instead of getting big lammy chews every day.
Yeah.
I think he's been delighted by it. So yeah, this is very literally a pew 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 that looks very much like my Chaos Bolt. Okay, fine. I can now pretend my wand doesn't suck. Excellent. By the way, you're all coming with me now. Lol, 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 lol. Oh, that actually does good damage over time too. That's pretty good damage over time, and then just bring you on side. You're on my side too. Lol, 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 lol. Okay, you know what? Yeah. Okay. You want to send giant swarms of enemies at me? Good cock and luck. Because now I have the giant swarms of enemies. Go, guys, go. Let's flipping go. Take out you. You'll work for me now. Excellent. Just pop down. Oh, this is... Okay, yeah, you know what? This is working quite well against the bigger enemies too. By the way,
this is exactly what it feels like to clean brambles out of your garden, by the way.
What an odd thing to say.
Well, if you've ever tried to take invasive brambles out of your garden, you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. Don't touch the brambles. There are bramble burrowers all over the place too. There we go. There's a little bit of poison damage there. That's fine. A little bit spiky, lads. But okay. Yeah, that is powerful. Oh, you're of the Armageddon. That just means you're more powerful. There's level 11. Spot on. I'll be taking an iron rune. So, okay. Martial weapon does this. Armor does that. So that one definitely can be applied to either. Definitely 100%.
Yes, we can put that in our stash.
Yeah.
Ooh, a Bramble Hulk. That's awesome.
Yeah. Just take him out. Poison spreads. Everybody dies. Everything is there. Just bring in some reinforcements. Yeah, I'm up to 12 of those guys. At this point, it's just I'm just leading a giant swarm, and there's not much the enemy can really do about it, which I find delightful actually. Good old venomous crabs. You all work for me now. The birds just kind of come in. There's nothing anything can do. Put down a big old blob, but for the most part I could just spam the summon and the main ability, and it just works. Everything works. Oh, my mana is actually... Wow! If I only had some sort of ability that got mana back. It's hard to say. Ooh, buried thing. Take care of that. There's... Hello, no trouble.
Oh, so cute. The venomous crabs are so cute.
Not that cute, really. So, okay, if only I had some sort of ability that let me, I don't know, suck magic out of things. It's hard to say. Right, guys, I need to suck some mana out of some enemies. Something of that nature. Just let me get on with that if you beat up. We need to find something to suck some mana out of. Okay. And now we can just put that back on you, and now you're dead. Okay, so you know what? There's the mana suck ability. May have its uses. On occasion. Like, you know, I'm not saying it's good.
Ooh, another cache.
They don't seem to produce much, to be honest. A little bit underwhelmed.
Stuff to sell.
But alright, well, we just look around and deal with these swarms of enemies. Clap!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Chitara, who's been a member for 76 months, and says, I have nothing interesting to say. Does anyone want a Jaffa cake?
It's a good thing to offer right there. It's a great little offer.
We're not buying them so much anymore because we found that for some reason they were disappearing very quickly.
Yeah, there was a terrible Jaffa cake thief, and we never figured out what was responsible for it precisely. It was hard to say.
Yes, indeed. Dear, oh dear.
The Buried Cache kind of promises the possibility of flipping a yellow gold weapon, then it never actually happens. It's very disappointing. Right, you guys on my side. Lol, 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 lol. I feel like I'm definitely working on something kind of important here. Take out you. Take out you. There's definitely something big going on just around the corner. Hey, guys. What's this? I found a ritual altar.
Don't mention anything like this, altar. I should ask a local.
I should ask a local. Or just begin the ritual. Like, I could just not bother asking a local. Also, there's just a bramble borrower here. Okay.
Just interested in the ritual, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Just, you know, just practical witchcraft right now. Probably should activate the checkpoint over here, which I hadn't previously activated. There we go. Now if I die, we don't, like, lose everything or whatever. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. There we go. There's some more pilgrim's vestments. Not very good ones. Oh, I started the ritual by mistake. Okay, so now things are happening. But that's fine, because the things are giant piles of enemies, which is actually kind of, you know, precisely what I want to see.
How you work,
yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's exactly how I like to work, so that's fine. Start spreading the plague. There's quite a few of them, actually. Hello, guys. Where are my friends? Where are my... Okay, there we go. There's some friends. There's some friends. That's the shit. That's the shit. That's the shit. Now everyone's come back. Any more for any more? Okay, now I can summon Finn if I want to. Voltaic staff. Pilgrim's vestments. Right. Finn was just like a thief or something, but apparently he might know something about this. Hey, Finn. How you doing, buddy?
Wow. This is ominous.
Yeah, it's fine. Anything else to say?
Now, see, I used to frequent the clanless enclave that makes its home high in the trees near here. The locals call it Fraythorn. A little while back, a group of strangers arrived out of the deep woods. Something's wrong, hero. Something's definitely off. I thought I was imagining the whispers in the shadows at night up there. Thought I was just spooked by the cultists that had moved in. But maybe not. Though it is full of scoundrels, I was mildly fond of a fair few of them. Care to pay them a visit and see how they're doing?
Go on, then.
So, I was right to be worried. They're still making these damned altars. And this one's bigger. Something's wrong, hero. Something's definitely off. I thought I was imagining the whispers in the shadows at night up there. Thought I was just spooked by the cultists. But maybe not. Please.
Alright, I'm going in, Finn. It's alright. Chill out, buddy. So, okay. Somewhere around here, there's some stuff going on. We'll check in on it while just doing a whole bunch of murder and whatnot. It's all fine. But yes, I feel like actually we are A-okay for just taking out the massive poison spread. Is beautiful. It's just beautiful. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Mothfoot, who's been a member for 25 months, and says, I'm not sure how long I can stay. I just figured I used my member chat since I missed Indiana Jones last week. Speaking of, I gotta go catch up on that.
Very fair and reasonable.
There you go. When you get up to this one, you'll get your shout out, Mothfoot. There you go.
See you guys over there, no worries. But yeah, the bramble devourers go down very quickly. Let's go down to you as well. Make sure we spread the poison with all of you. You guys guarding something? Kind of got the feeling you guys were like guarding a little tiny area, but it's all randomly generated, so maybe not. Right, just check around the outskirts over here. Beautiful. But yeah, if I do ever run out of magic, then I can use the mana suck.
No.
But for the most part, it's like the declaration of no. I shall not. Not interested, actually. But plenty of this is not looking particularly interesting. That's the same pilgrim vestments as before. In fact, yeah, that's a basic one. Voltaic staff. Level 4 lightning bolt. But then again, this one's got all sorts of extra effects on it. That's got all that.
Yeah.
So there's no way it could possibly
those
compare.
gloves have a slot on them.
Those gloves do have a slot. My existing gloves have 10 life and plus. I can't need the dexterity on this, but I may as well identify it.
It doesn't matter. You need to put them in your stash so that when you have 10 of them, you can get another orb of adding a slot to something.
Oh yeah, that is the thing I was supposed to be doing.
Yes.
Well, that hermit garb. Toss. That's fine. There's a checkpoint here. Oh, this looks fun. Hey guys. Okay, we'll get to you in a second. We just need to take out the bramble apes first. Add myself to the gold. Hey guys. You guys doing something fun? Oh, hello. It's Noxious the Scoundrel. Right, put some damage over time on him. That's A-okay. So, okay, just spam the... Wow.
Presumably the Spriggans are weak to fire.
Wow, yeah, one would assume, but I just kind of melted him with my new ability. It's pretty good. So, orb of a thingy. A wrapped quarterstaff. We'll definitely want to take that. Uncut support gem. A slim mace, but I can't really use that. And woven focus, which I also can't really take. But if I could just like clear out some space of... This is wasting a lot of space in the inventory for a stupid bow.
I think not.
How big could a focus possibly be?
Okay, but take something that's only one and like slot it at the bottom.
Now what's this? This is a quarterstaff. It's like a melee weapon.
Just fix your inventory.
No! I absolutely refuse. 9 to 12 fire damage, accuracy, critical damage bonus. I guess I could probably like de-enchant that or whatever. It's not for me, but it could potentially be useful. Get rid of you. Take the woven focus. There we go. And the rest of it will just leave where it is.
Fix your inventory.
No! There's nothing wrong with it.
Yes, there is. You're wasting so much bloody space.
There's barely any space being wasted here. Barely any at all. It's fine.
We're all judging you, John.
Wait, how do you rotate? Can you not rotate? I'm not sure you're allowed to rotate. Rotate
well, that's
is
crazy.
It's not mentioned as an option. I don't think so.
What?
All right. Well, we've got we knackered you, which is pretty good, and we got a level 4 uncut skill gem.
Monsters that die,
which is quite cheap.
People are telling you to Tetris the inventory. It would be wild if you couldn't rotate it.
I don't see a way to do it, to be honest. No.
Inventory.
So the frostwork, the spark is pretty fun.
Controller.
It's pretty good. What was flame wall at level 4? Just basically, yeah, a big thing. I kind of just prefer I like my orb of storms. My orb of storms is pretty good.
You fucking can't rotate.
Wow.
That's wild.
That is a bit wild, I won't deny.
I mean, you still could fix it better than you have it now, but it's still wild.
I tell you what, increasing essence drain by a single rank, it's actually doing quite a large amount. But the skeleton, getting you down from 65 to 41, I might be able to afford 2 snipers if I do that. Whereas increasing you by 1 is relatively tiny. But I think actually I might just be able to afford... Yeah, I'm going to do that. Skeleton snipers going up. And now...
In any case, it doesn't matter, because you can still put all of this stuff down on the bottom and use up the space, and then have more space for actual tall things.
I think I can. I can literally just afford 2 snipers. We've got an extra skeleton buddy. That's pretty good. So, okay, I'm pretty happy with that. That's kind of nice. Oh, 2 skeleton buddies. Excellent. And that's trash. No one needs that trash. And we go more looting and more looting, and then we just don't pick it up after we're done. The
problem is, I know that you, with your love of inventory management, is just I know you're just refusing because it bothers me.
Yeah. Ooh,
but I cannot stop it bothering me.
Ooh, feathered robe. But that looks like a basic feathered robe, so it's probably not very good. So I guess we don't even need to check, to be honest. You know, we could just assume it wasn't particularly interesting. On we go! On we go! On we go! Kill you. I will give you that new thing. Yeah, there's a scroll of wisdom right there. Pretty good. I will give you the that little spell I've now got that I just spam as my main. Oh, that's sexy. That's getting the shit done.
Eric says, or, and hear me out here, because this might sound a bit crazy.
Yeah.
You could put all the orbs you don't need in your chest.
I mean, I'm starting to see there might be advantages to doing that, yes. I'm starting to see certain advantages to maybe doing that. And presumably if I just go through here to the Ogham farmlands, that will... You just love popping up, don't you? I will... there will presumably be the ability to... Yeah, if I go into this instance, I'll be able to like set up a thing, a new checkpoint or waypoint right here. Then I'll be able to get back here super easy. So I may as well do that. So yeah, it's hunting grounds here. There's got to be yep, there's a waypoint. So trigger that waypoint. Now I can just get back here anytime I want to. So now we can just get back to the instance we were already in of the hunting grounds, which is fine. So yeah, enter the existing instance. That's a-okay. So we just want to, yeah, find the entrance to that weird village, not the other McGibble. So we just kind of skirt around the outsides here. Hello, no trouble, no trouble, no trouble. That all spreads. Take ya. Yeah, my new primary zap. That's sexy. You know what? I'm down for that. That's the good shit.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's nice, but is it really as sexy as good inventory management, John?
It definitely is.
No.
There it is. Good old 18 gold. That's not bad. It's not bad at all.
Maybe after we wrap up tonight, I'll just have to play some God of Weapons to just exercise this.
So rude.
This is genuinely hurting me.
So rude. This is perfectly reasonable inventory management. Hello, monkeys. Hello, monkeys. We love you. Ah! Attack! Yeah, that's right. I could, you know, against large numbers of weak enemies. This is, my staff is not that good. Screw you. I quite enjoyed just occasionally getting that out. That's quite enjoyable, actually. Get out, my friends. But if I need to just whack something with a stick, the fact I can do that is quite enjoyable. So what I find now is this, by any chance, what's the checkpoint here? Is this where the village is? This will be the village. Okay, so then we found the village.
What level are we? Because the village was quite high level, wasn't it?
No, not the village, the treetop village of the people that he was mentioning.
Yeah, sorry.
That is, yeah, that's Riverbank, hang on. That's, yeah, Freythorn, 11, which I am, so that's absolutely fine. Whereas the Ogham Farmlands is 12, but I'm 11. So diverting to Freythorn would not be the worst idea in the world. And yeah, once I'm here, given I've already taken out the optional boss in this area, that weird thing, if we just go in here now, and then hit, presumably there'll be a checkpoint and a waypoint around here, then I can just travel around pretty freely, all things considered. Oh, hello.
Soon you'll be dead.
Hello, there's an extra thing over here. Oh, look how fast he's going down. Oh, that'll flip into. That'll flip into. Boop, electricity. Where are you going? Where are you going? Excuse me.
Playing.
Oh, this is interesting. There's an enemy who's actually running away. Okay, well, we're going after him. Excuse me. Hello, good sir. This is... No, you're not going anywhere.
Show me what you've got.
And then... Boop, and then just get out the way. And then electricity on you. No, you don't. And then... Boop, boop, out the way. Boop, out the way. Boop. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. And now he's... Oh, he just got smaller. That's interesting, isn't it? And then, no, get out the way. Can we do anything to him right now? We can do things to him right now, regardless. Okay, we can genuinely do more damage to him. After him! Don't let him get away! Hunt the fucker down! You're not getting away from us, buddy. No. Get after him, and we are hunting you down. So, yep. And then just... Oh, yeah, this is... That new spell, that's getting the job done. That is getting the cocky job done. I don't need friends. Alright, I can just do that. Oh, that he melted. Shame we can't pick up any of the stuff he dropped, really. Yeah, a bit of a shame. Oh, well, I'm sure it probably wasn't any good. Ooh, I've got the Book of Specialization. Grants 2 weapon set passive skill points. No, we can't pick it up. Okay, whatever it is, it probably wasn't very good. Right, on we go.
Okay, I was ignoring you because I was helping someone in chat, but I'm not letting you leave a book.
Oh, dear. Okay, we'll pop down this mace for a second. We'll just pop down this mace and this hat for a second. Pick up the Book of Specialization. And that quilted vest, that might be good. Have a little bit of a look-see at them. So, okay, hang on. Grants 2 weapon set passive skill points.
Ooh.
Oh! Passives! I see.
Oh, nice.
Okay, passive points. That's good. So, okay, hang on. I've now got Power of the Dead. Minions deal 15% increased damage. And that's... Okay. Oh, no, hang on. Sorry, that's more I could do. Now just keep going into another 8 and 8. Now, over on the side, there's, like, physical damage and chaos damage. And then loads of chaos damage. Actually, given I'm doing that spell on chaos, I could be tempted to actually, I know this is going to sound crazy, take some things that don't actually boost my thing. So you and you. Yeah, I'm willing to take all of them. That I'm okay with. So log them in, because that's a huge amount of increase, yeah, skill effect duration and chaos damage. And that is sexy now. That is some sexy shit. Grab these sandals. Have a little bit of a look-see at all of these. Identify. I don't quite get focusers, to be honest. I'm not 100% sure they fit in what I'm trying to do. But I'll identify you in case you're interesting. So that is... Okay, so that armor is evasion rating. Maximum life dexterity. I like my dress better. And then you are just, yeah, not very good. So you can just drop down. I think that's fine. And then the thing is, that's the stuff blatantly isn't for me. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to go back to town and we're going to fix my inventory before Claire has an aneurysm.
Thank you.
Okay. So what we're going to do, Claire, what we're going to do, don't worry, is we are going to... I'll top up my McGibbles. And then we're going to get the hooded one to identify everything. 2 items identified, so that's just free. So we're like, you know, we could, if we go back to town anyway, we can just get him to do that. So that's +9 to strength. And that was increased energy shield, maximum mana. I can do without any of that, to be honest. So, but some of this we might want to get... Oh, Una, you're back over here.
I don't know how to ask this of you, but I was forced to leave behind something of great importance to me when I fled. My lute.
Bloody hippies.
It was carved by my mother when she first taught me to sing. It's in my family home in the farmlands. If you happen to travel near those ways, it would mean the world to me if you could look for it.
I will do it if you stop talking and get on with working on my magical items. There we go. Disenchant. So...
The lute that we saw on the map that you said was a mouse, that I said was a lute. It's her lute.
That does make sense. Right, disenchant you, because if you can disenchant something, you may as well, I suppose, especially if you're not interested in it. So yeah, just take... Yeah, disenchant you, I don't care about you, I don't care about you. Disenchant you as well, absolutely. So all of you can then just be disenchanted. That's acceptable. And then buy and sell the items. So yeah, you're either disenchanting them or you're buying and selling them. Fine. So we're never going to use them. We can get rid of you. I want to store... You want to be... Wait, what do we do with the ones with the holes?
We store them because... We store them in the stash.
Yeah.
Because once you have enough, like, of those slots... Like what you had on the...
And you are just being kept for sentimental reasons. You need to be sold because you're an old one that needs to be got rid of. We don't need you. You're not as good as what we've got. Yeah, we've got 90, 150 yaps. So you just need to be got rid of.
Oh, I like this one.
And then we have got... Yeah, there's an uncut support gem, which we can do in a second. We're also going to... Bloody show-offs. Bloody assholes that's wandering around with but it works because I look at them and think I want to be that awesome.
Yeah, I know.
Stop
I was gonna
fucking
be like,
fair.
You're going to be showing off.
And I guess what we're going to do is we're going to stash all this stuff. I guess we could like stash this stuff like my runes and my exalted orbs and my orbs of transmutation and my orbs of and that one we'll use in a second. Because that's just a level 1 support orb, so you kind of may as well just use that. Oh, for my mana drain. So, okay. Bonus cast speed. Could I make it cheaper? If I could make it cheaper to do, have 40% less cost. I think that's exactly what I wanted. So it does eat pretty. But then again, I could also make it more powerful. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Unleash. Yes, Claire.
Infern in chat says, I'm sorry for going around you. Are you actually in the game right now showing off your cool
lol
fashion? Well, I guess it's not fashion souls because it's not a soul.
Yeah.
But yes.
50% slow magnitude. Energy shield recharges immediately, is not interrupted by damage. 20% more cast speed. Oh, cast speed's kind of nice.
Apparently you can buy that stuff in the in-game shop.
Okay, fair enough. Arcane Surge, after spending a level 100% of your magic mana on supported skills. Oh! So yeah, I would presumably at that point, yeah, let's like 10% more cast speed, 20% more mana regeneration. Okay, so just get my stuff back. But I kind of feel like, I mean, inspiration just feels too good to not take. Like, if I could almost halve the cost of that really powerful ability I could just spam, like, I'm going to give that a go. That feels pretty good. That feels... Ah, and that's technically a strengthening, so I can only support so many of them. Okay, I think I see how that's starting to fit together. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to see. Claire, do you feel better about my inventory now?
I do. I feel so much better.
Do you feel better?
You, my love.
Yeah?
Yes,
okay,
thank you.
Good. There we go. Time to go mess it up again.
Yes!
So, okay. Back to you, but yeah, that should now be much better. And I can even pick up those items I left behind previously, so we can scan them later. But yeah, we now know where that village is. It was back in this direction, because there was the weird bell creature who sort of ran away out of the village. But yeah, this should now be... Yeah, I can basically spam this and look at the mana's barely even going down. It's barely even going down. But if I can find a piece of armor that gives me, like, bonus to mana regeneration...
Which is not a problem, because you've got mana drain anyway.
Yeah, not like... yeah, but I don't want to, like, use it, because I don't want to admit the wand was right. Also, oh, this was not where the village was. This was just a random asshole. Okay, sorry. I thought that was the...
Wait, but...
That was not Threefold. That was just some asshole with a bell who lived here, and I went to beat him up. There were 2 optional bosses in this area. La-di-da. So, okay. In that case, we just need to keep looping around until we find, yeah, the entrance to that thing. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Fable Myth Lore says, move that out of the mana drain and put it in your highest possible. I'm not sure what you mean. Can you? I understand exactly what they're saying. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I understand what's being said there. They're suggesting that my most expensive spell should have the ability to be 40% cheaper.
Oh yes, I see.
Which makes sense. But I could do that. But like, I feel like I'm spamming this a lot. This is the spell.
Yeah, right now you don't need to min-max
more than anything else. Yeah.
Right now, you don't need to optimize for that.
We did level up, and yeah, I've taken a huge increase in chaos damage, which is kind of nice. So yeah, but now if I start going in this direction,
but what's the other one on the other side that you haven't? Oh no,
that's physical damage.
No, I'm sorry. I thought you were up to the point of taking the. I thought you were up to the point of taking the bigger slot.
And even then, that's physical damage. Yeah, and this could get me 8 and 8% for spell damage and minions, which is fine. But then we're into kind of like trash until we start going into, either energy shield over here or working our way up towards life being recouped, which is... That's kind of interesting, kind of vampirism kind of stuff. Alternatively, we could go and look at, like, some of these over here. So, I mean, there's mana regeneration rate. I was literally just saying. A bit of mana regeneration wouldn't hurt, and that goes into a huge boost, and just 2 points away from a really big boost in mana regeneration. And over here, this is all energy shield stuff. Over on this side, I'm going to take a 10% mana regeneration rate over there. Take that. So that's going to help out, because once I've got that done, now we're pretty much even. And this spell gets the job done.
Now, sorry, Levitating Otter says the map actually tells you about optional bosses and about their unique rewards as well.
Really? How?
I don't know, look at the map.
I mean, I'm seeing information up there, but it's just saying about the level and that. I'm not seeing that. Well, if there's the Notice of Amnesty and there's Freythorn.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, to the scoundrels and cowards hiding among the trees of the clanless Perch. As the loyal men of Ogham lay down their lives to protect those who support them, you hide
As the women of Ogham sweat and ache, skinning beasts upon which we feed, you hide. As the children of Ogham play at war, preparing to serve the greater needs of the people, you traitors hide. I will offer clemency only once. Return to the manor immediately and serve Ogham, as is your duty, and your punishment will be deferred.
Okay, so I'm guessing they didn't, and he decided to do nasty things. So, okay, the world map that you were saying.
Yeah, and another thing, by the way, in the skills tree, you can just search the word minion. If you're focusing on upgrading your minions, you can see what direction to go.
Oh, I see. So, yeah, look, they've been crossed out as I've done them. So we know that all the low bosses around here. So we know there's one boss in this area. When we go to the farmlands, there's like, yeah, the loot and a boss. And then in the village, there's like a mega boss, presumably. So, yeah, we're starting. Yeah, so I understand how I read that then. So, okay, that's probably... Yeah, we know we've taken out the local bosses around here, so that means we're now safe to go into Freythorn. Alright, Claire.
Yes, sorry. Sorry, I was trying to not...
There's an immensely disturbing energy here.
Shout out to Ilana, who's been a member for 58 months. And they say, happy anniversary. How are you both? How is the zoo? Boops, hugs, and love to all of you.
The zoo is good. Ted and Xena love each other so much. It's sickening.
Like, you asked earlier what was too cute.
Yeah.
And, like, genuinely... Like, you know, Ted will settle down, come back from a walk, settle down on the carpet to like lick his paws or whatever.
Oh, hello.
Death and decay.
Came out of nowhere. Oh, are they like assassins?
Xena will just show up to like just remind him who he belongs to by like rubbing her face in his face. Really cute.
Did you just disappear down there? Oh, I think there might be like assassins or something. Lucky we've got. Oh yeah, they've got some weird stuff going on. Okay, cultist and brute, get some damage on you, get some poison spreading among you guys. Yeah, they're fast. They're fast and numerous.
Dagger dancer is fun.
But I've got so many enemies. I've got so many allies. I can kind of like just keep them just like tied up.
Yeah,
then they can't really do anything to me anymore. Because yeah, I can see that there's stuff going on over there. Somewhere, take them out. Yeah, little spiders, etc., etc. They're definitely. I think they're kind of functionally. What they might be doing is summoning too. They've got little beasties. I think.
Yeah.
So you need to just go down, my friend, and take out you. Fall back a little bit. Fall back. Get you guys. Get out the way of the. Okay, watch out for those petal bombs. Those are not kidding about. Got ya, and my friends are right there. You're already dead. Orb of augmentation. Right. Keep on keeping on, but yeah. These guys hit hard, but if I just keep myself at the back of my group, we should be okay. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Chitara in chat who points out that makes Xena the boss of the house, which is...
That's fair. She's a cat. That's reasonable.
But I think, yeah, I'm not sure if cats do, like... dominance and
we were
whatever.
discussing this just earlier, weren't we?
Yeah.
Like, you know, dogs, you know, not in a nasty way, but very often just kind of come up with an idea of a vague concept of pecking order in a perfectly friendly, reasonable way that they just, you know, figure out among themselves. But I was thinking, do cats do that?
And if they do, Xena's definitely the boss.
Yeah, Xena is the boss. That is fair. Alright. Very narrow area this, but I say that kind of works in my favour. That's kind of fine, actually. This is all working for me. And my bloody hell, this new spell I love. I love this new Chaos Bleed, whatever it's called. I don't know. I can't remember what it was called now, but it's getting shit done. Getting the shit done. Let's just say that right there. That is properly melting everything. Just lovely, sexy, just spectacular. Clap.
Shout out to Zephyr.
Did someone say a cute thing about the pets?
Zephyr in chat was saying that it's bittersweet for them to hear Xena mentioned because it reminds them of their cat too. She was also called Xena and she lived to be 21.
Oh wow, that's such a good run for a cat.
And she was a real warrior princess to the last.
Aww.
I know.
I'm not sure Xena is much of a warrior princess, to be honest.
Oh, I think...
She's a little playful baby.
She is, but she does like... I think she likes to, like, play a fair amount.
That's true. That is true.
So she started in the last week doing this extremely cute thing where she comes upstairs at night and, like, I'm in bed reading a book and she's just, like, sitting next to the bed on, like, a little table we've got up there and just, like, looking around for any, like, little moth or little, like, you know, any little flying thing that she might be able to see. And she's just got super big eyes just looking around.
Don't whisper at me from the dark.
Very cute.
I am the shadows.
Okay, there's a king in the mist somewhere, apparently. Hey, Finn, you got anything to say about this second altar?
I can't believe it. The whole bloody place has gone mad. Cursed cultists. Please, hero, find the other altars and dispose of them. Put an end to this. I'm gonna check around here for any sane survivors.
Yes, destroy the arcane altars. That's definitely what I'm going to do.
Harvest, destroy them.
100% definitely destroy. Wouldn't dream of doing anything other than destroy these terrible, terrible altars. Clap.
Wither away.
Check the basket.
I can open them, but they never seem to contain anything good. They're very underwhelming. You go down, you go down, you go... Massive explosions. Dead, dead, more dead. Everyone's dead. No one can get past my thing. Congratulations, you'll work for me now. Lol. But yeah, they seem to have a very, very small chance of actually containing anything worthy of note. It's very disappointing, actually.
Fair enough.
They seem to be, yes, a bit on the underwhelming side. So, okay. Get you on that. Summon another altar. Then just get back and prepare for, yeah, pop a big bolt down. Get on you. Start killing and get the poison spreading. Get the everything spreading. Do a little bit of healing because they go fast. And then, yeah, just pop more bolts down. King in the Mist really wants me to naff off, but I ain't going. Screw you. Alright, we're just... It's a bit on the tricky side, but another one. Oh, there's some right next to each other there. Okay. And you can do a good job of there. Take you out. Is that yet another one right here? Oh, no, this is something much worse. Okay, there's something worse here. Hello, and...
So this is where the darkness is hiding.
No, guys, it's fine. Right, guys. Send him in. Hey, guys. There's... Oh. I think I can't activate this one until I've got all the others down. I think this one is protected by the others. So, okay. That's reasonable. We now know where to come back to. That's the ultimate final mega one. So, okay. Mosey on south. And, yeah, try and find a few more. But, yeah, the baskets tend to contain, like, 5 gold here or there. They are underwhelming, shall we say. Clap!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Paul Wilson, who's been a member for 86 months. And says, happy 2 hours until... It's now 15 minutes until.
Nice.
Happy 15 minutes until anniversary. Thank you for all the years of great videos.
Nice.
Dear oh dear, Anthony has been a member for 56 months and says, hello, Cat and Ted Camwen. As usual, we have cat pics on not Twitter, which I have not put in chat yet, Anthony. So we'll see them in a little bit. But yes, we can't have Ted Cam. Like that's a stream and a video of its own.
That's not fair on us.
Like, how do we...
we can't compete with that.
Yeah.
We can't compete with that shit. Blimey.
Like, first of all, if we saw that on screen, we couldn't focus on you lot.
Exactly. We'd just be looking at that all the time.
But, like, you know, at that point, why do we even show up?
Yeah, very fair. Right, that's you all dead over there. Oh, sorry, I didn't even... Oh, get out of the way of you. You're dangerous. Keep falling back a little bit. There's tougher ones here. Right, you want to walk at me? That's fine. You can walk straight for electricity. Oh, Bullmind the Throat Slitter is here. Good for him. I think he's dead now. He tried well, though. Right. You're all Sorry, there's still cultist brutes here. Get out the way of the flowers. The flowers really cocking hurt. Right, everyone's dead. Good, there's a tattered... Oh. Are we okay? This is interesting. Is this a very unconventional crash? There's oh. It was an unexpected disconnection, in fact. Oh dear.
Yeah.
Right, that was not a crash, but okay, does that mean do I still get to have kept the thing?
It might have been a little Wi-Fi hiccup because it took a minute for Blue Sky to load cat pictures.
I don't think so, because we've got 0 dropped frames on OBS.
I was.
Well, on the plus side, I don't seem to have dropped anything because there's still like giant. That's impressive that you managed to restore that perfectly. So a Stoic Scepter, an Attuned Wand, some sandals, a Tower Shield. Can't take that. Another flipping Stoic Scepter, and a third one too. Wow, I've got so many of them. Okay. So that's a lot of shit here. Most of this is not relevant to me, but this probably feels like an excellent moment to woogle back to town, identify literally all of that, sell it all, and then get back to it. I want to see if you can just do that anyway. I'm not sure whether it don't just give you more inventory space, to be honest. But alright, you.
How can I be of aid?
Identify my shit. Thank you for identifying 9 different items instantaneously. That's very impressive. But is any of this any good? That's unremarkable. That is a Searing Ashen Staff of Ire. But yeah, my existing staff has got so many positive effects on it. Physical damage. I mean, that's fun. 63% increased physical damage. That's actually a fun thing. But it's not for me because I do not have that much strength. For bows, a little kind of tattered robe with a thing. That is, yeah, nowhere near as good in terms of wanding. Right, all of that can just be sold. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Sorry, I was just starting to do pet pictures.
I've collected these over time.
Fine.
I will treasure it.
But yes, let's see. We've got a message from Problematic. Like your inventory management.
It's not anymore. Look, I fixed it.
I know.
Look, I'm stashing it all.
It's just fun to needle you. Shout out to Problematic who gave us $20 and wants to know, John, when are you going to play Enderroll?
That's the Skyrim total conversion, isn't it? I think that's a Skyrim total conversion. In which case, let's just say we're a bit, yes, total conversion mod for Skyrim. Yeah. I thought so. Let's just say we're a bit crowded for a time being. Let's just say, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is only the beginning of what is going to be an absolutely cocking, insane February. Also, can't help but notice, that's presumably a hat. Adept Antler Focus of the Student, 42% increased spell damage plus 10 to intelligence. My existing hat was very underwhelming.
What do you mean it's a hat? It's a focus thing.
Oh,
fuck,
is it? Oh,
I'm sorry,
I thought it was antlers you wore on your head.
I know, that would have been cool, but the focus thing is that shape.
Boo! I hate focuses.
I'm sorry, darling.
Because then, yeah, you have to, like, put them on a... I think the game lagged for a second and then accelerates to catch up. Lol.
Oh.
That chicken went bananas. So, yeah, if you're looking to catch spells... Oh, boo.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That would have been a fun thing to wear on my... Gosh darn it, you've let me down again.
Gosh darn it, we want hats.
Dear, oh dear. Now, there is... Okay, there might be a sort of interesting ring to it. Though I actually can't afford it anyway, so don't worry about it. But yeah, there's a ring with a bit of vampirism on it.
Nice.
But I really thought that was a hat, like antlers I could wear on my head.
Anything can be a hat if you try hard enough, says Ace UFOs. That is true.
Oh, the game is lagging like crazy, actually. Yeah, that's just it. Are we okay? Okay, possibly the server's not. This is not internet our side, because otherwise we would have dropped frames. So we have got 0 drop frames. So the problem is not ours. Okay. Well, we'll see if we can play on, but we may have to. We may have to tune this all down soon if potentially there's trouble. in that regard. But I do see another checkpoint here, which might be hopefully the third and final thing.
Ooh, check, Renly might have some cool hands.
I think he's only got, like, conventional armor. Does he even have magical armor? Is that even a thing he does?
Well, I don't know.
Right.
It feels like you opened those tabs for, like, 3 seconds each.
That's true. That is true. I just kind of assumed he wasn't my sort of person, given he, like, you know, wasn't the magic one. I kind of assumed the magic person was for me. Get out of here, you. Good old orbs of augmentation. Excuse me. Get out of here. Look at how fast that melts those enemies. That is beautiful. Right, everyone on top of me.
Are you completely full up?
What? Of what?
Inventory.
No, I just got rid of it all.
No, well, you didn't pick up the orb then.
Oh, I just thought I did. There were mistakes were made.
I
Guys,
was thinking that you hadn't picked it up because it wouldn't let you.
No. There we go. Got it. Right, you guys with me. You guys all with me. Right, before we go into the final thing, and yeah.
To be fair, you were right. Una is magical weapons and shield.
There we go. Just put that on you. Let's put that on you. And then just put poison on you. Get the poison spreading. Get the poison spreading. Get the poison spreading. Get over here. Do a little bit of healing. Avoid getting destroyed in the melee. And everyone gets poisoned. Is everyone good? Everyone is good. He's laughing, which means I think he's now ready for me to come and say hi. I suspect. And there's no other optional side bosses because we know from the map there's only the one. It's going to be him. So that's absolutely fine. So you can just go down. Die. 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 And more die. By the way, I've got more friends now. Just sending more friends to assist. Excellent.
And when I say my friends, I mean your friends, but now they work for me.
And I've leveled up to level 13. Perfect timing just before a boss.
Nice.
There's...
Oh, little server, you can do it. We believe.
Maybe we could do. I think we might want to do this one boss and then wrap up because I don't know why, but the server ain't happy right now.
All right, I'm gonna go turn on the oven.
Yeah.
Ooh, Amy says Renly is all types of armor. Una is just magic weapons, so you need to put Renly for hats.
Okay. Come on, little game. I believe in you. You can do this. Possibly you can. You may or may not be able to do this. You possibly can't do this. Might try restarting the game potentially. Path of Exile 2 seems... What do you mean not connected to... Okay, I'm just going to restart the game. We're going to restart the entire game right now. Steam is definitely working. Steam is fine. You're okay. Steam is definitely fine. Come on. You're okay. You can do this. I believe in you. I'm just going to restart you. Okay? You're going to work fine. Come on. You can do this. There we go. Oh yeah, I could just try a different server. That's true. But then again, I'm just gonna try reloading with. Now we've just tried restarting the game and see we're okay, because I don't know if it was having a bit of an issue. There we go. That's much faster. That's much faster. Here we go. Come on. You can do this. I believe in you. One last boss. I think because he was laughing, it meant he's like, you know, okay, I'm willing to cut. I guess we'll do this shit now. Yeah, we're literally back. It does do an impressive job remembering everything that just happened. I will give it. That's genuinely quite impressive, actually. So, is that a Ted or a cat?
I think that was a Ted. I think he's sleeping using his toys as a pillow.
Oh.
And some of them have crinkly paper in.
That is true. He does sometimes do that because he is adorable. Okay, I think that's pretty much this area. This is it's a bit mazy, but it's not actually. It's pretty small. It's pretty small. So just get down to you. Get down to you. Deal with you. If we can just take out the one with the poison. Yep. Take care of you. You. You're dead. You're dead. You're poisoned. You're dead. Nice.
Forge mob.
Everyone loves a forge. That does not feel like a weapon for me.
No, it's not for you, but it sounds cool, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Let's mosey up in this direction. They're fast in this area as well. That's their biggest trick. Get the gold. Mosey back this way. Make sure we've not missed anything at the end there. But mostly we are looking good. Take you out. Take it off. Just this new spell. This is. I'm so glad this is my new sort of like fake pew pew pew. I can just pretend my wand's doing it. So we'll take you as well. Just mosey that way. Just get it to here. Put the electric blob down. That hits everything. Get out the back. Take out you. Just pop in there. Just everything is looking sexy. So much chaos damage. And we can top that up before it's time for the final boss. In fact, so hello over there. You've got a special. You had something on you. Well, you dropped some sandals. That was what was special about you. You had sandals on you, as it turns out. So there's you. You. If you want to come this way, congratulations. You're walking through my energy bolt to get there. Oh, hang on. There's a little bit more over here. There we got hit by 2 angles at once, but you're not going to be able to do anything about that. Take you out. If you want to come this way, pop that there. Whatever's going on, you are laying down a lot of them flowers, actually. Okay, chill out. Chill out, cultist archer. Guys, get over there and fuck them up. Okay, one cultist archer can actually do a surprisingly large amount of work when he wants to. It's alright, get over to you. Finish off you guys, and there might be like 1 or 2 bits and pieces. The brutes are nowhere near as bad. The brutes are not a problem, though. I think, is that like a debuff of some description? I don't know what you were doing, but there was some sort of debuff going on there. And finally, yeah, we've looped pretty much back round to the beginning. So, okay. From there, we now know, yeah, if we just go this way and finish off the last handful here. Just, that. What is now my main spell is sexy as fuck. What this game does is it makes you feel incredibly powerful. Even though I'm probably like a really low level character, etc., etc. You feel very strong. Like, at every point of the game, you've always got the ability to feel like you're doing amazing, even if you're probably doing completely what's bog standard expected of you for a given build. But it feels good.
Yeah, it's satisfying.
It feels like, oh shit, I'm some amazing, unstoppable, mega badass or something. So it always feels like that. You got anything else to say?
Why, look, it's our...
Nope, you don't. That's fine. We probably need to take out the last one. So we'll open our portal just outside the boss arena. Which I think is, yeah, this way around over here. Past the checkpoint. And yeah, we'll clear ourselves out. We'll top ourselves up because we've got one passive. One passive to spend. So, okay.
Oh, so remember you can search Minion in the search bar?
Yeah, but I think I know what I want out of this one.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, I'm just, making sure to remind you when you're actually in here.
Yeah. This one, I think I want, yeah. I want that 25% mana regeneration. I think that's pretty positive. And then this one is, yeah, that's cast speed, which is fine. But, like, it also leads over to here for, yeah, that's energy shield stuff. Which is boring and for losers. So, yeah, I'll definitely take open mind here. Just take that. Take that. Bank it. Beautiful. So, okay, so we got that. Step the next. Go out to town. ID everything. Sell it all. Etc., etc. Claire?
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Foster, who gave us $20 and says, "Hey, John, since you've asked a few times now, the 2-ring limit, like most CRPG rules, comes from Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, gosh darn it.
The given reason for it is that you can only have 1 ring per hand, because if you had more than one, the proximity would make the magic unstable."
You know what? That's actually a good dumb way.
That's
a good dumb magic explanation. Yeah. That's fair. I'll give you. That's a very dumb explanation, but I quite appreciate that. Yes.
And Foster's also been a member for 41 months, so they left us a second message to say, "Hey, John and Claire, loving the Morrowind playthrough. It's one of my favorites. It's great to see John get so invested in the story and the world building."
It's nice how you can figure it all out just by speaking to people and exploring and reading books and shit. It's a game that really properly treats you like an adult, which is lovely.
There's like one book at some point that, like, I don't know if we ended up leaving it in, but you found a book at some point that was like the origins, like the original myth of the Khajiit.
Yes.
And like that was just so lovely to be able to read the whole. You know, I was editing and I like stretched out the whole thing when you were talking to go read all the pages.
Lol. Yeah,
Ooh,
he's selling some.
crown.
He's selling some stuff that's like. It still feels more armory than magically wispy hat stuff, doesn't it?
How much does the thing with the slot on it cost?
200. It's a bit more than I'd want to spend just for a thing I don't know how long I have to wait to get any use out of.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
And then what's that little thing? Oh, charm.
Silver charm.
So are these passives? Hang on. Is that how that works? So this is used automatically when condition is met. Yeah, these are automatically generated under certain conditions. So if I take cold damage, then I recover 4 life. Okay. So yeah, if I'm taking cold damage, I basically get some healing going on. So okay, that's of note.
And makes you unaffected by slow.
Yeah. I'm still just kind of
Sorry, I have got the charm page open.
I see. Kind of sad. Oh, we've got a new yellow one. It's expensive. There is a yellow wand here, so that is right. Level 5 Chaos Bolt, increased spell damage, but only by 20%. Mana intelligence. I mean, the vampirism, 8 life per enemy killed is kind of nice, but I think it's going to struggle to beat. Yeah, a flipping plus 3 to levels of all spell skills, which I think affects more than just increasing by percentage. But interesting, very very interesting. So okay. We are now, all empty. Ready for, and don't forget to top up my things. Let's go. It's time for the boss of this area. Claire.
Amy says you gain cold resistance from that silver charm. That's the main thing. The life thing is a bonus effect.
I see.
Yeah, because resistances are apparently just really, really important.
Makes sense.
People,
especially if you know, like, you know, going against the lightning demon of Lightning Town, then yes, you put the right stuff on. So okay, the altar is now available. This will be the stranger in the mist. Let's flipping go. Oh, you've made a horrible mistake, my friend. You've made a mistake. You've made mistakes, actually, because in just a second, yeah, there's going to be poison spread. If I just get the angle right, I need to get the angles right here. Come on, there's a lot going on, actually. Put a little bit of a defensive zone down. And go, 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 go. There's my friend's back. Drop a little bit of healing. Yeah, so far this is just a giant pile of nonsense, but we can sort that out. Okay. I mean, I thought this was the... There he is! That was just the warm-up. That was just the warm-up. Go. Go. Put some stuff on you. Right, and then we can get... Look at the damage over time that this does to him. It's beautiful. It's sexy. But yeah, now there's all these friends on the field. We can just get... Actually, what happened to the corpses? He's going down fast, I'll give you. What's he doing to me? I don't know what he's doing to me right now, but he did something to me. I had a green ring around me. Just don't let yourself get hit by his thing. Avoid the thing he's putting down. My archers are doing beautiful work. He's melting. This is... Oh, dude, you've made a mistake here. You've made a mistake. You've made a horror... Oh, hang on. He's stopped taking damage, which is a concern. Are you cheating and putting your shield back up right now? Oh, hang on. Okay, it turns out he's cheating.
He's healing.
Well, that's not allowed. Oh, hang on. He's... Was that the server or was that him doing an ability? It's hard to say. Okay.
I mean, if it was him doing an ability and you had that, like, silver charm thing, then it wouldn't have slowed you down at all.
That's true. There we go. And then just get... Oh, I probably don't want to be hit by that. Yeah, his big swarm thing is dangerous. Okay, we've got friends coming in. Yeah, I think it's definitely a thing he could do. Probably don't want to walk into that. Avoid that. Put an electric bolt down. If you just make him walk into that, is he going to cheat again? And then stay out of the way of that. I think my snipers are doing... My snipers just do good little passive damage over time. You got a 3rd health bar, mate? Or is that all you've got? It turns out... That's how you flippin' had.
Darkness is mine.
Yeah, I will flip and take that. But that, I think it's green. That means like that's a questy thing. I can't actually like wear it.
Yeah, but the fur
tragically. Fell great. I'm a bit sad that the yellow thing is... It's armor. And I've got 10 strength. It might actually be worth having.
It doesn't look as cool as the feather thing, but if it's actually genuinely quite good.
And we will be having... Wait, what?
Favors? What?
Am I sacrificing something to him?
What?
Interactive view favors. I think I'm sacrificing to it. Cost, tribute remaining. Or it's a shop. I think it might be a shop. So he's got like a thing, which is, yeah, I've got 49% increased spell damage. That's only 47, so I definitely don't want to go over to that. Do I? Okay, I'm gonna try giving him something. If I give him, okay, I can't give it to him.
Once you finish a ritual encounter, you will be able to access the favors. Ritual favors work similarly to a shop.
Yeah.
You can use tribute to buy any item that appears in the favors.
Where do I get? I've got 1,000 tribute, but where did I get that from?
You can also use your tribute to defer a reward that you cannot afford with tributes yet.
But I don't know where the tribute came from or how to get more.
I don't know. I'm looking, John.
Oh well, that's fine.
Did you look at the items?
They weren't particularly good. Okay. No. This one might be of interest.
Oh, you sacrificed all those cultists to it already, so you don't need to sacrifice anything more.
Oh, is it the number of people I've killed locally?
I guess it must be.
That's just the people we killed locally.
You can drag mobs over there to kill to give you more points.
Yeah,
so it's an end game mechanic. It's a special reward from killing enemies near the totems. You get more points.
Yeah.
It's an endgame mechanic. You do rituals to gain tributes to buy items at the end.
Yeah.
But you should take the green item off the floor.
Oh, I thought that was the thing I was interacting with. So it was right next to it. Okay.
No, I think the thing was the ritual rewards is just the portal.
Oh, hang on. There we go. It was so close. I think it was actually quite hard to pick up.
I mean, to be fair to John, because the chat is now freaking out.
I thought it was so close to the thing. I thought I was interacting with the skull on the thing.
Yeah.
So okay, I could just use that to give myself plus 30 maximum spirit, which is good for me because that is just excellent McGibbly Gibbles. So that's good, and also it became. Hang on, it just also became a level 4 uncut spirit gem, and those are good. So that is fine. So okay, we got the skull. Excuse me. Now we can go and speak to Finn. We can ID those bits and pieces, which is good. So okay, there's a.
Oh, it feels like it's not you. Missed it. Fable Myth Lore says, yeah.
Right, back to the village. Excellent. And then, yes, you, my friend, can ID shit. So I can now figure out what is now. Is this actually good?
Oh.
So this is, that armor is, it's armory. Because, my existing armor, which is just like, whatever, gives me a tiny bit of extra energy shield. But, like, but it also gives me 46 total energy shield. So I'm giving up a fair... In fact, actually, how much energy shield do I have total? Like, what is that a percentage? That's like half my energy shield. That's a lot to give up, potentially.
So energy shield is what, like, against
temporary
magic?
Temporary hit points that get eaten before your health gets touched. It's very useful. It's like a temporary shield that comes back over time, like a shield in Mass Effect.
Yeah. It's like a... Yeah,
temporary hit points. But this would give me life gen, increased... Okay, so I gained a ton of armor. So I guess I'd be taking down... I really don't know which is better.
Well, you could just try it and not sell the other one.
Yeah, but there's also the fact of...
I know.
That's the problem, isn't it? If I wear that... then I look a lot... you know what? This needs to be retired at some point. That's never going to stack up
also,
in the long
you
run.
don't look at as close up normally in the game.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, we've got this staff here, which is level 4 Firebolt. But yeah, it's not doing anything to my spell damage, so it can definitely go. We do also have, a bow, which is obviously not for me. We do have some more level 4 things. So, because it's level 4, in theory, I could actually take... new occult. So
people were saying a lot of good things about Grim Feast earlier, I think.
So hang on, this is that feeds on corpses to bolster your energy shield, while active enemies and reviving minions that die in your presence have a chance to drop a Grim Remnants. Picking them up grants you energy shield, which can overflow maximum energy shield. But do I cast that? Or oh, hang on, that needs spirit to. That's okay. So this is a buff. These aren't things I'm casting. These are things that are passively true, but I need to dedicate spirit to them to make them happen. So while active, it periodically withers enemies in your presence. So hang on, we verified withered was. Oh no, here I can't do the check. Withering was like they do a little bit less damage, wasn't it? I mean, like Grim Feast, it feels like definitely the more interesting. That definitely has got to be that's definitely got to be the better option, especially as I just got some spirit for free right there. Yeah, I'll take Grim Feast with one of them at least, and I will actually set that right now because otherwise I'll forget about it like immediately. That's a thing I'll do. So no, just to go up to here. So wait, where do I set that? Oh, hang on. Where do I set the allowance of that? No, seriously, where do I set that? Because it's not up here.
Would you set what? Sorry.
That's... The passive, the Grim Feast. Because presumably it needs spirit allocating to it, but this is where I've always allocated spirit previously. But now that's not here in this one.
You've got to install it first. You need to equip it first.
Okay, does it need a slot here? Oh, hang on. Does it need a... Yeah, sorry, it needs slotting. Right, okay, yeah, fine.
Feast on flesh.
So that's now on, which is fine. So that is now on and correct. That's fine. Yeah, sorry, I forgot to slot it. Though, at some point I'm going to have to start unslotting things, because I'm now... That's the end of my slots. So I think, say, Ice Nova will probably go when the time is right, because when's the last time I used Ice Nova now? That's not really done. So then go over to here. Let's have a look, see what else we've got. So, mace stuff. I don't need mace stuff. That's fine. A buff for another 30. While active, my fire spells also do no. While active, Icy Barrier that gains states over time. Now, Mana Remnants, Persistence, and Lightning. Conjures, yeah, so this is... It says it's a buff. Yeah, okay, buff, reservation 30. Conjures Surging Lightning to restock your mana. While active, shocked enemies you kill have a chance to spawn Mana Remnant. If this were Chaos, I'd say yes. But Lightning's fine, but I'm not sure I'm using it enough that I want to be spawning Mana Remnants. Like, I'm kind of sad that, yeah, Chaos doesn't count as that. Does Chaos not count as that? Chaos apparently doesn't count as that. That's very sad. That's very sad indeed. So okay. Would I use Withering Presence? Would I even use it? I mean, I need to use this for something. And this isn't one of those ones where I can just, like, you know, open up way more options. It's just less available. For this
Raging Spirits, people are saying.
But I don't have any fire spells. Like, I literally don't have a single fire spell.
Well, people are just saying it's a good fire. It's a good witch build. If you're using fire
While
magic,
active, your
yes.
fire spells will also summon Raging Spirits, which is short-lived flaming skulls that rush in nearby enemies and rapidly attack them. Enemies will not directly engage these minions and can pass through them. I see. I absolutely see how that does work for Witch, but I literally don't have a single fire spell. I will take that because I can absolutely see how that absolutely does, and I might keep that in for now. And I might, yeah. What I'll do is I'll socket that in place of Ice Nova, though. Oh, that's a thing I plug into an existing thing. Okay, so I need to have a different fire spell and then plug that into that. That's how that works. Okay. So, okay, fine. It's a buff for an existing spell. So in which case, yeah, I need to stash that for now, and then when I've got a fire spell, I can plug that in to that. So you guys just get plugged into there. That's fine. All of you, I think we agree. You know what? I want to stash you. I'm sorry. You get to stay. I'm not ready to let go of you yet. I love you too much. Oh, and Finn wants to talk.
So the cultists really did have a king lurking out there in the shadows. Shame. I might have followed him myself if he'd simply promised decent meals instead. Thank you, hero. It's not the result I was hoping for, but at least I know the truth. Clearfell's all I have left now. If I was a drinking man, it'd be a sobering thought.
Okay, so that gets me... Oh, a whole bunch of charms. Lovely.
Nice. And also people are saying it's its own skill, it's not a buff.
Okay. It looked like it was slotting into something else, but sure. Do I get all of these, or... I think I just selected one of them because I thought I was getting all of them, but I'm not sure that's how that worked. No, I think I just selected the ruby charm. Oh, well. That's what I've got now. Lol. Hi, Ted.
Well, look, it's a fire resistance.
Hi, then.
Yeah, that's probably fine. I thought I was getting all of them. I didn't realize I was choosing. Oh, well. Una, I need to sell you the rest of this shit right here. You can have absolutely all of that. That's fine. Beautiful. I have all of that stuff.
I accept.
That's okay. That's a good amount of money. You got anything good on you? Have you still got the same stuff as before? And you've still got the same, pretty much the same stuff as before. Give or take roughly. Yes, give or take roughly. Does your presence have increased accuracy? That's really not that exciting at all things considered. That one is... Yeah, we looked at that one previously, but it can't stand up to what we've already got. And I don't see why I want to use Chaos Bolt at all from a wand when I can just use spam the spell that we've already got. So, okay. Okay. People were saying that was like a thing I could just set now. But that wasn't.
Okay, Fable Miss Lore says, speaking of clearing a slot, 0 minus 40% is still 0. Please move out the slot from mana drain. I'm not sure what that means.
No, because I might need to use mana drain in the event I run out of mana. Like, I have used it once, and it's a good thing to have as an emergency backstage thing. I actually think mana drain's got way more use than Ice Nova has. Like, that can be... That, yeah, we can replace Ice Nova. So, okay, hang on, no, I think I see how that works. So if you get plugged in here, yeah, okay, fine. Now, Ice Nova is just going to get put away in the stash, so we could reset it later. Nice. Okay, I see. But yeah, we need to have a fire spell that goes in to kind of, you know, get any use out of... we need to have a fire spell, basically, at some point. And it will probably be...
Mana Drain uses 0 mana. Mana Drain costs 0. You are not reducing its cost.
Say that again.
Mana Drain does not use any mana, so you are not reducing its cost. Did you add something to Mana Drain to make it reduce its cost?
Oh, possibly I did. I thought I'd attach that to Essence Drain. I think that was meant to be attached to Essence Drain. Yes. Manage sockets.
Time to consume.
Yeah, that was supposed to be... Sorry, that was supposed to... I just attached it to the wrong drain. That was supposed to be attached to Essence Drain. That's what that was supposed to be attached to. Right, yes, that's...
Yeah, chat, it's just really tricky.
Sorry, there's a lot of shit going on.
Yeah, you guys know the game really well, and, you know... We don't know it as well as you do, and I don't know it at all.
There's a lot of shit happening. That's the thing. I think what I would probably do next at this point would be, yeah, I'd probably get rid of Spark, because I've not really been using Spark. I'd replace Spark with Summing Fiery that syncs up with Raging Spirits, which also needs to be set to be on. So, hang on, no. Put that back on. You go back on. Yeah, so you need to be turned on, but that means I'd need to turn something off. I need to give up 1 skeleton, but that would probably be worth it. So yeah, when the time is right, I can trade off 1. When I actually have a fire spell, that I think will be the right thing to do for the time being. It's also got multiple phasers. What is that? What does that 2 mean? Why is there 2? Oh, is that like I can switch between different loadouts? Yeah, that's probably different loadouts I can switch between. Yeah, I'll leave it off for now, but I can see how that plus a firewall makes a lot of sense. Well, I'm so sorry. I'm keeping up as best I can, but there's so much to understand here. This is a new thing for me. I don't know this genre. I'm doing my best. I'm very sorry. There's so bloody these people with that bloody fancy armor. I'm still wearing this crappy armor that's not even appropriate for a witch. Dear oh flipping dear. But okay, that I think is probably a good point to stop right there. As we are, yes, ready to, having cleared out that, yeah, go to, yeah, it's all about the Ogham now. Ogham farmland for the loot, Ogham farmland for the Trail of Corruption, then onto the Ogham village for finding the forge. So, I feel like some people are just doing little spins for me there, for lovely guys. Yes, there's like 1 monster, so yeah, 1 monster and 1 loot, and then 1 big monster in Ogham village. But it is past midnight now. Clara needs to go cuddle a dog, cuddle a cat, have some dinner, etc, etc. But, okay, that's, aww. People saying the fancy armor is mostly just microtransactions. Well, that makes me sad. That makes me sad right there. Still, we're going to wrap things up there, ladies and gentlemen, but don't you flipping worry, because blimey, as I was hinting at the start, we've got one hell of a February coming up. Kicking off on a Saturday with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I'm terrified of it. Like, apparently the introduction is very long. And there's certain plot points I'm not allowed to share, but I don't know which ones they are. So we're just going to have to figure that out as we go. And then I'm not going to give you a date. I'm not going to give you a date, but starting very soon indeed. There's another civilization. The next civilization embargo is basically everything. So starting very soon indeed, I can't say when, but starting very soon, full series of Civilization 7. It'll be like a mini-series because, like, you know, you can actually get through it quite fast. I will be doing deity difficulty, max difficulty, Civ 7. That is starting very, very soon indeed. And, once again, can't give you any dates or anything, but let's just say Avowed might be showing up sooner or later at some point too. We want to look at Avowed at some point as well. So there's a lot of stuff coming up in February. And do not forget, of course, February is the month of Valentine's Day.
Hello, did you want attention?
Do not destroy my chair by clawing it. Thank you. That was Xena. She does that when she wants attention. The cats have decided they want attention. So, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Avowed, Civilization 7, a Valentine's Day special. All of that is coming up over the next month. It is going to be flipping bananas. So, thank you so much for... Oh, wait, hang on. Yes, Claire's got one last.
I've got one last from Sankey84 Gaming, who's been a member for 26 months. And says if John needs to practice his inventory management skills, he should play The Auto Sort is Broken, an entire game about sorting out adventurers' inventory.
That sounds kind of fun, actually.
Yeah,
I might do that when I've got it. That's probably quite a quick video to put together as well. I might do that when I'm in a bit of a panic at some point. Giving Claire's pissing off for a week at some point.
I am pissing off for like 2-3 days or something like that.
Oh, pissing off.
Okay, you're
That's
just counting my weekend.
Weekend?
Question mark.
Exactly. This is pissing off for basically a whole week
I'm just
soon.
going to France because I didn't go for Christmas. I'm
going to be so sad and alone. I'm going to suffer in Claire's absence.
3 pets with you.
They're all going to be so needy.
Yes, that's true.
Anyway, we're going to wrap things up there. Next week, probably Indiana Jones. Don't know what's going on. I'm thinking Valentine's Day was going to do that on Saturday, so Valentine's Day will be like a day late on the 15th, I suspect. But I've got something a bit bit different planned for this year.
Oh, dear.
Let's just say something a bit different planned for Valentine's Day. There's a lot of exciting stuff coming up in February. Starting, as I say, very soon with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and a full mini-series from start to finish every year, a complete game on deity difficulty of Civilization 7. We finally get to talk about it in full, modern era, everything. All of that coming up very, very, very soon indeed. Thank you so, so much for those of you who have attended this evening. Thank you so, so much to the Super Chat donators. And thank you so, so much to the people who helped me get my head around this. Because this is not something I understand. But, like, I get why people like it. But it takes a lot to get your head around. There's a lot of fiddly stuff going on here. So thank you very, very much to everyone who's helped me out. You've done it very, very well. You've been useful. The backseat gaming has not been ridiculous. You've done a very good middle ground. Well done, all of you. You all deserve a cookie. And yes, as I say, so much stuff coming up soon. Hopefully you like the sound of some of that. Hopefully we see you next week for another live stream. Hopefully in general you're having a lovely, lovely week. And we see you very, very soon indeed. But in the meantime, I've been John.
I've been Claire.
And there's been Ted's pissed off somewhere, actually. I don't know where
Yeah,
he
I think
he was right behind me a second. They've all gone off somewhere together. It's all going to be great. It's been many a true nerd, and this has been the delightful Path of Exile 2. Thank you very much, and have funk.
John, just sort out that inventory, will you?
I love how basically I always say the same thing, but you have to come up with a joke. That's some real extra labour you have to do right at the end of the stream, right there. That's tough for you. It's basically up to you to come up with, like, the final sign-off joke. That's a lot of pressure. We should change that at some point. Well done, Claire. Good work.
Thank you.
And happy anniversary to both of us. It's our anniversary now.
Mwah.
There you go. I'm on stream for once.